来，大家也赶紧去试一试吧。光明莫斯利安助力2024英雄联盟职业联赛春季赛，大家打游戏之余啊，可以来上一瓶。那同时的话，我们的现场也已经准备就绪了，我们一起来期待今天的第一局精彩对决吧。
观看2024英雄联盟职业联赛春季赛，您可以通过英雄联盟客户端、掌上英雄联盟及英雄联盟赛事官网 lplqq.com、虎牙直播、斗鱼直播、哔哩哔哩直播、咪咕视频、腾讯视频、腾讯体育、新浪微博、微信视频号进行收看。电视机前的召唤师可以通过百视通平台收看全程赛事。梅赛德斯奔驰 EQE 纯电 SUV 实力俱全，胜券在握。李宁英雄联盟联名系列星之守护者卡莎现已上市。逛京东，搜京东电竞，参与赛事预测，赢手机。光明莫斯利安助力2024英雄联盟职业联赛春季赛。开一局吗？开就开，保护有多度，尽情开一局。感谢全场保护的杜蕾斯。美服速霸，极速保护，全效应万变。玩游戏就选拯救者，一起为战而生。OPPO AI 手机，赛场万象自在掌握。TCL 全屋智慧家电，峡谷英雄敢为不凡。2024 LPL 官方指定家电产品，更受电竞用户喜欢的能量饮料，有能量当然战马。血脉不停 ，buff 不断，超神根本停不下来。酷睿14代 HX 战力再加1。职业玩家首选拓技 TGIF 电竞椅。
来到2024英雄联盟职业联赛春季赛，首先让我们欢迎 Oh My God！上单 Cube， 打野小风，中单 Angel， 下路 Able， 辅助 PP God。主教练 No Name，
Just in time for the cool intro song.
接下来让我们欢迎 LGD Gaming。
Good morning, everyone.
上单 Birdo。
LGD have 3-1, no?
打野 Meteor。
After these crazy beats,
中单海超。
after these crazy beats,
下路少爷。 辅助金角。 主教练1874。 各位召唤师 ，LPL 春季赛第7周第1日的第1场比赛 ，OMG 对阵老干爹即将开始 ，LPL 无畏进巅峰。
感谢主持人，也欢迎两队选手登场。两边，一边是5-6，排在第10的 OMG， 一边是3-8，排在第13的 LGD。
Thank you, Bloodborne
相对
Member.
来说，积分是比较靠近的。就现在，你如果大场能往上去
I'm like FPX JDG. No, you're very early.
对，而且
Very early.
最近两个队可能这个比赛状态来说，我觉得可能差距也不会太大。今天不太有可能出现那种可能直接碾压式的2比0的一个
确实，
情况
老干爹我觉得他主要对线期对的挺不错的。OMG 的话，其实前面有很多比赛就对线期的时候，可能抗压抗的时候做的不太好。
是，就确实相对于 OMG 可能其实遇到蛮多可能对线比较强的队伍的时候，就一旦有
Andrew Zhang.
很容易支撑不住，因为他们
Thank you very
比较
much.
喜欢接着打架。
这个就是需要去提前准备好的一个点，就是对线的时候，从 BB 上要不要多做一些这
You
种
love my YouTube
对
chat?
线厉害一些的，或没那么弱的。
是，然后
What's happening in there?
在这个版本其实看了一下，可能对 A 部有一个好处，像泽力其实是一个很多人都喜欢用啊，包括那个电刀加强，
是的
现在用的人越来越多了 ，A 部也蛮喜欢用这英雄的。
哎不，我看他昨天还玩了很多把泽力，
这泽力
不知道今天会不会上场吧？
Ramadan today, yes indeed. I'm beginning my
是
fast.
一个专门用的一个软
So no coffee, no water,
比
Yamato.
2比流失会灵活一点。
对，因为泽力的话，它配什么辅助都行，就配典型的话配打团配洛配泰坦都还不错啊。
对，但我觉得主要可能 OMG 还是有一点，就是 F 不喜欢玩卡牌，所以这个点如果他们队能玩的话，鬼球上单也练起来，3个人都可以
摇摆了。
对，其实这种摇摆的可能性给队伍感觉 BP 确实给更大的空间啊。
卡牌现在真的这个英雄上限挺高的，
对啊
就很，多队伍他能3线摇摆的时候，前3手选出来，让对面的4、5手 BP 有点难受。
还是在这个版本下很容易就搬掉很多强的 AD 的情况下，是能够出这种卡牌的嘛？
对，
就在 AD 就比如像卡莉萨、维鲁斯啊，包括塞纳全丢掉的情况下。
卡牌它前期没有压力，发育起来确实舒服，功能性摆在那里。
而且火炮一出之后，在团战前还是很有作用的。
但我看少爷他好像也没怎么
也不玩，
对，就这两名 AD 的话，都有自己比较偏门的那种。英雄吧，少爷偏门的就比较那绝活德莱文，A 吧的话，沙米拉、小炮这种。
是，但感觉还是因为赛季初有玩了几把那种萨米拉。
What do you drink if you can't drink water? You don't drink.
感觉他现在都不想玩了。
这两哥们
You hold on until
然后 A 吧拿出沙米拉之后
sundown.
都不太好发挥。
对，
主要还是逆版本而为了。
A 的话
顺应版本啊，
最近又想要玩2菲流斯了，确实感觉只能说以泽力代替一下2菲吧。
是的，包括现在卡莎也慢慢登场了，但卡莎整体的一个感觉一般化，
胜率也比较低。
对，而且现在都就拿卡莎打小火龙，但对线打小火龙也没什么优势。
对，就是一个军事的发
我觉得得
育。
改变一下。
主要压不了，就可能中期有机会找波单杀吧。
是的。
那我们也是进入到双方的第1场 BCP 第1局的话，是 OMG 自己优先选择到了蓝色方，红色方 LGD。
搬了6个射手，6个 AD，
非常针对。开始考验选手。
Bro, every jungle in the game is banned. I mean, every AD. Senna, Smolder, Varus, Kalista.
抢泰坦吗？ 那么注重下路。
感觉可能还是考虑到，就是金角也很喜欢玩这英雄。
说实话，金角他状态最好的那几场就是他的泰坦玩的好，
还有利亚塔吧，就是这点。
Zeri Kaiser will be playing this.
的情况下，他利亚塔也没那么好发挥。
是的，
想玩霞洛吗？
霞洛吗？霞洛打泰坦挺舒服的呀。
对，
这6期之后泰坦没法勾上去了。
然后包括像
Zarakan
泽利啊，或者是像卡莎，其实对线都可以玩，
直接选霞洛，
直接霞洛。
但这前几手可以看出两队对于下路的重视程度了。
Able Zeri。Able Samira
都没情况下，其实感觉这把就让 Able 拿
Diego
再不出 AD 的话，其实
could be also that they drop AD. Okay, Kaiser, simple. We are back, guys. We are back.
哎，我是没想到，主要是卡马没
League of Legends
我是没想到的，这因为
is in a great place when bot lane is Kaiser Nautilus versus Zarakan.
英雄池比较深吧，按照确实是我觉得在我们
What year is it?
是最深的一个。
2018, 2019 was a good time, ladies and gentlemen.
确实。
这把感觉
Nature is healing.
看一下还锁不锁？
卡牌感要锁了。我看一下
Alright.
最近的一个排位记录。
These are some cool 1, 2, 3s, man. Brings me back.
还能再藏一手，
自己又是
You only need 6 bands of time travel. Yes.
都是往上路放吧，
往上路放。
对，
看一下会跟卡尔玛这2个点在4、5楼，要不要针对一下？
想想看武器这种英雄要不要搬一下？
武器得搬，
确实搬了。
如果想走上路的话，得搬掉。
要搬一下，主要 Q5也爱玩嘛，这种都是很正常的这种比较针对搬啊。那接下来搬一下，就搬打野位上，搬一下国号英雄。发条啊
Oriana
是担心发条加赵信吧，因为老干爹最后一场
Need Waving Cat High Emote.
发条发挥的确实不错。
对，而且国豪的赵信也是使用6次在这个赛季。
鳄鱼。
Who has more unimpressive pentas, Zeri or Smolder? Honestly, I think Smolder pentas are easy, you know? You just press Q on cooldown. You have some skill expression in your flap and that's it.
海超玩上岩雀的话，就卡牌一张牌嘛，加一个台，这种套路也比较多。
是。现在中野其实基本上没受到针对啊，但是办了一个大树
茂凯。
We have high, I
办
guess.
一个体系吧，算是也比较爱玩那种小炮加茂凯的一个体系。
对，或者现在永恩也在嘛，可能什么大树加一个永恩。
Okay.
然后开始出一个工具的了，
工具瑞尔。
对，再把中单放到最后一个。
What is Q picking here? Into with straight flex, most likely though.
那其实现在难题也给到 OMG 这里，还要赌一手这卡牌是走上。最近看到上路比较好打，对线优势的就是那种绝活亚索这种比较冷门的英雄了。
那把呼吸确实对线对的很成功，那把
是压的刀也非常的多，
但打团确实没找到机会啊。
所以还是换了一个。
Have you seen Day 2 review when? It should be up soon.
对，基本上
选一个吧。
Should be up soon, Young Blaster.
就单纯还是考虑
有点以抢代班。
I think it's a legit answer. I like Kog'Maw Milio. Kog'Maw Milio strong.
洛和瑞尔的进场也确实有点烦那个撒石阵。
感觉确实完全可以把卡牌放到上路去啊。
没问题啊。
无力。
直接锁了，
两边阵容确定下来，可能也没有说有太多奇怪的地方，都符合自己最近比较顺手常用的。
是
的。
Also needs buy, okay.
老干爹这个上路
That Latvia guy, you just bust out all the emotes.
感觉前期不屌，还是
That's so sad looking. What's better draft? I prefer blue side here. I prefer blue side.
拿着卡牌没任何办法。
I think
因为手上英雄嘛。
Blue side will all buy Mercury. Mercury kind of hard counters red side.
选定 OMG 这阵容的话，还是在下半区好起节奏，延续支援，然后飞哥配泰坦。
I prefer blue side here.
确实前面还是下路。
Is Xiaofang just Viego to beat?
在卡莎跟以前比。
都是呀。
确实，看他带不带从刃吧。
对，得等到电刀吧现在。
他带从刃的话，前几局还挺强的。
主要现在确实卡莎的流派还是比较多的，有的就选择的。
I think that the blue side draft is better. I think they have easier ways to fight with Viego jungle. Viego jungle is very strong early, and I think they have a very streamlined way of getting resets. And I think Mercs is insanely strong here.
老干爹这阵容的话，我是觉得6-7
My pleasure, Moose. Welcome everybody. We are waiting, of course, for FPX JDG, but this one has the potential to offer too. This one has the potential to offer as well, guys.
.那我们一同进入到双方的第一局，召唤师峡谷。一字排开，
两边都没有采取什么一集团的策略。哎，这边有点想法啊，因为洛这边是回家了，放了完眼回家换扫描了。
一级直接入侵了，
啊，已经被眼给侦查到了，
是
扫描。
This is live indeed. This is live.
啊，这个习惯确实抓到了，
很了解啊。
这把决定直接换野区，不让你霞落可能能够前面能推线。
快板这里只能。
We just need to survive like 9 hours. No food, no drink. That's okay.
这样换野区的话，确实老干爹下路也只能发育嘛。不过我觉得就泰坦卡莎也很难击杀，说实话现在的伤害。
而且现在他带的一个致命节奏嘛，1级的一个杀伤力也就那样。我觉得霞落想背。
Were you streaming LCS yesterday? I wasn't. I just visit Dom sometimes for LCS.
你反正慢慢 Q 到人就回血，就看你落准不准嘛。我觉得压也压不了太多的。
落血 Q 泰坦不难的呀。
I think JDG have shown like some beatable qualities, but I think Kanavi has been an absolute monster too. I think the Milkman has had some crazy performances, but it's also because his team allows him and creates situations where he needs to have those performances. I think Kanavi has been an absolute monster as well, and I don't think Kanavi is a walk in the park.
而且前面就 F6这个眼也是完全能看到瑞尔的一个行动路线啊。
是的。
上路只要留着。
It's just that if I think Yoktam and Life against Ruler missing, that is
3级两甲还没学。
quite the matchup.
这边也是知道上半区是危险的，所以赶紧推线。
直接回来想，
而且想反包国豪这里不太行啊，这1打1确实没什么杀伤力，赶紧溜了。那这样小方的这个野区规划不错啊。
国豪第一时间找不
Good morning, everyone. Good morning. We got OMG vs LGD. Important game for OMG.
也没线，没法去下半区。啊，小方这个野区规划非常好。
LGD
确实这个感觉比赛前就已经规划好，今天
can't even qualify in a lucky way
下面3组刷完之后
into playoffs if they lose this one.
守一下这个蓝 buff。
我感觉这个泰坦选出来的时候
Video winning worlds changed my mind. It's not completely crazy.
这个一级怎么打？
而且看他们扫眼的动作，应该也是观察过 LGD 这边1级喜欢在哪边放眼。
只能说还好，对吧？国豪玩的是瑞尔吧？
就瑞尔可以接受。 一定程度的这个
难受是难受一点，
劣势吧，因为他看他能不能找到这波机会，毕竟是机会英雄嘛。
现在没有野了，只能去蹲人，但身上因为没有换扫描啊，感觉还是要找点机会去抓一抓的。
Did you do LAC Day 2 recap already? It's recorded. It's scheduled in YouTube probably. I don't know, maybe it is a 12 or something. Match 1 OMG win, right? I like OMG's draft here more.
那帮忙做下视野，老干爹这边这个线是要推过去的，像。
Zhao is also already so far ahead. You think Fnatic can contest G2? Honestly, I really liked how they played yesterday.
对，
哎，可能也觉得就一个兵的事儿吧，也没想
觉得还是不稳。
不稳。就现在泰坦加破败王打残局能力很强啊，如果打死一个捡魂，后续老干爹可能伤害不够
啊。确实，老干爹这边还是要赢得秒小方。
对， 而且金角这边带了一个治疗啊，就感觉是为了打大团准备的，没有点燃打遭遇战伤害差一点。
上路乌迪尔还是可以硬推线的。
虽然在硬推线，但感觉波豆很舒服。
No base yet for Vurdul, but often you use the first ultimate to just peace out. Happy to see more players play TF top, especially on the patch where it's a very strong footing for.
是的，老干爹的中野双 AP 嘛，出一个水银鞋，感觉国豪这把前期应该也没什么节奏了。
是，这样的话 ，OMG 就可以利用自己上半区和中路推了一波线，先把 如潮虫给拿了。
Does he see this chat? Yeah.
这把小方的节奏，由于一系团的一个设计啊，这节奏非常好。
对，确实 OMG 可能赢了蛮多把，都是还是围绕着这个佛耶哥来进行一些设计的
布局。
就感觉最大化的发挥这个小方的一个风格吧，因为小方他玩别的英雄。
Yeah, Fortune played wonderfully this weekend so far. Fortune has been an absolute monster.
那感觉狐狸到6之后，包括卡牌6，其实要找一些机会做点事。
确实得找点机会了。
但是因为卡牌一直被推线啊，没办法说，可能去其他路抓一下人啊，或者是。
Dziś wygra SK czy Vitality, so he asks in Polish, who do I believe will win, SK or Vitality? I'm leaning towards Vitality in terms of their current form, but it's very important to note that Vitality's wins came off of like draft wins too. They had a smaller game that was pretty straightforward, and also they had a Senna game. With a very nice rumble. How useful is TF this game? I think a lot less. The issue is Mercs is too OP. Like Mercs is so broken here. I think OMG just have the better draft.
这个6打5有想法吗？没有想法。
没什么想法啊，主要按照这没什么蓝了，算了。
You saw 100 Shackle game, yeah. That was nice actually. That was a fun game.
也有可能是因为 Able 下路也在收线，那中路状态又没蓝的情况下，放弃入侵。
还是看双 C 的意愿吧，感觉岩雀和卡莎还是要稍微发育一下，尤其卡莎要进化 Q 再说。
他说这波如果打野很强硬要打 AD
硬过来，
硬过去，
那可能就不好说了。这种时候，这双 C 感觉过去的话也没那么舒服。
那这个等一下看一下能不能把龙给顺手控一下啊！
这小方这边已经
蹲住了，想打一波状态，打一波状态是能有机会吃龙的。哦，被看到，
隔墙插了个眼。
那帮下路排。
You think Z9 will be able to win LCS?
OMG 前期在视野的投入上还是做的比较好的。
感觉下路有线，直接把龙拉出来打吧。怎么说
I think they could still, yeah.
一直在这里晃，其实会有点浪费，
有点纠结。
这个小方的发育啊。
I did see how Shopify Rebellion lost.
先等一个河道蟹再说，感觉可以尝试动这个小龙啊。
现在国豪是完全没办法，因为得回去补等级。
I think the thing is about Chovy and Canyon. I don't think necessarily they have. I don't think necessarily they have some great synergy. They're just two insanely good players that understand the game well. Sometimes it's that simple.
海涛的位置非常好啊，在侧面。
下路来的好慢啊，这个龙都要被打掉了。一勾反而是先勾到了国豪，抬回来了，国豪直接技能都叫不出来，瞬秒。
小方拿下一血，
是不是有点
Really strange of LGD.
感觉真没必要来。
Late contest, enemy is first, no reason to sniff. Crossing division.
但下路那个囤了太多线了，实在是囤了2包半差不多。
是，而且国豪感觉这边确实有点。
Which region you watching the most? I watch LPL the most.
打出余震的那一套台的伤害是可以用。
I think the average of LPL is so much more fun than the average of LCK, and also more interesting, I would say.
这边确实这边给了一波节奏吧，因为是刷了波6，想来守一条这条小龙的。
I think Genji though. I think Genji is the best team in the world right now currently in terms of form.
对我们来说太舒服了。
I think no one can take that away from Genji right now. In current form. I am still very curious to see. Very curious to see what Genji is going to deliver deeper into best of fives and also the MSI.
把线给推进去，毕竟 Birdo 少一个 TP， 肯定会亏线。
Birdo 这个除了挖矿刀，他也是一个大 boss 呀。
他就想发育中期。
What I wish to see more is, like for example, I like watching FPX because they don't play overly respectful. They try to win in their own way, and I think that's cool about Jonghoon.
后期来说，卡牌顶着一个火炮，卡莎不好摸到卡牌啊。
但是他带进化了嘛。
I think some of the other teams they are kind of just
挺好的，主要是对下路
accepting that the team above them in the standings is better than them.
上路的
中路往下靠被
In a way that LPL doesn't.
82啊，这波 A 宝是很危险的。
那安九是有踢的，想不想救？
直接开的还不错。
进化加闪现。
Alright, Abel is out. Never mind.
再接上 E 技能魅惑。
Angel had TP. I'm so surprised that they didn't look for a little Angel TP.
上路这里也是硬杀掉了。
看一下下路 PP 告的这里能不能走，有闪现。
叫闪现拉开。
No Angel TP, guys.
下路这边应该也有沟通啊，安九没有选择直接 TP 或者大刀过来救。
是的，
应该觉得这个头给了，反正塔能保住就行。
其实 OMG 也完全能接受的，上半区的资源全拿，然后
I wouldn't be so quick to say that LCS is better than LEC.
这里也在推断兵
I
线。
think there's similarities.
而 LGD 这边毕竟是4个人去下路分的经济。
这波OMG这边
Even though I think BGNG is currently the best team, I don't think that makes LCK the best league, you know?
小方这把是有点保的呀。
他很舒服，
确实。
来看一下这一波，
这波包的感觉在这个位置出现就很奇怪啊，
很深入啊，直接在塔前。
I think this flash is troll, like Bordeaux could live.
自己的队友全部都在下，而对方 miss 又不在下路的情况下，只可能在上。
是这边属于还是自己有问题啊，因为金角其实把下野区的视野已经布满了。
对，没有遵守半区原则吧？
不够谨慎。
他可能还是感觉自己旁边那位置有个眼比较安全。
但是在塔前就有点太深入了，
走不掉的位置。
Yamato, do you still hate T1? I never hated T1.
然后这把第一线出了骑士之势啊
I have never ever hated T1.
他也就是喜欢出这个装备代替一下这个
Where is this coming from?
冰心又改了。
哎，小方又来了。
冰心削弱了嘛，跪了
I
一下。
had an opinion about
没
the performances.
一个大招，
哎呀，这波又被蹲了，没有闪现的。
那这样上路感觉可以直接推掉了。有6个超虫，推的是很快的。
I know you haven't watched all of LCS, but who do you think should be MVP based on what you've
没
watched?
想到波呢没稳住啊。来就有这2波，来了2波之后上路直接推掉了。
That's hard to say.
哎，主要是这种发育的卡牌到中期来说，你压不了乌迪尔，可能到后期做不了太多事哦。
主要他装备成型的慢呀，那威胁到 OMG 后排的时间又更晚。再有一个是让块宝发育这么顺畅的情况下，其实霞也打他够呛，要处理很久。
I like how how OMG plays there. They are on good timings for the Drakes. But look at the amount of mercs they all have. I just feel like it just breaks LGD's composition. They have no advantage like that. Zaya has no item. They should get destroyed here.
他踢下来，感觉乱扛啊。
确实，这个时候霞这边也打不太动前排。
对，主要是卡牌这波出一个电刀，其实
PF is now opening on the map, but Cube has TP and he's already punching top.
除非这波你用
The setup is.
先击杀一个。
我感觉现在打到
Alright, Xiaofeng here at Alia's TP. Cube is going. Xiaofeng. Rel.
先行拿下来了，看一下金角这边拉开到后面之后，跟自己队友有点脱节。
Okay.
大招隔墙交闪还是没有能够留下他一命。
Yeah, LGD is taking fights they shouldn't be taking. We still do the recap for every day of LEC, yes. It will be up very soon, I believe. No winning these fights here for LGD. They had no item on Zaya, and also mercs on everyone. But at least they got the Drake, the Rel, EQ Smite.
对，尤其是这个佛爷哥太肥了，实在是。就打团感觉现在老干爹第一时间找不到佛爷哥的话，打团是打不了的。
而且刚才，AD 是没有回去补给过装备的，身上还是散劲儿，其实作战能力根本不在一个层
That's
次
it from
上。
PP God, and Talia Wall also knocks him.
It's
cute.
是感觉他后续漫天飞雨交的时间点也比较尴尬，交完之后甚至是没有机会再输出了。
皮卡的这个锁头也挺好，就直接锁落是帮
Why are people always so stuck to a meta? I'm not good enough to play pros, I can't judge. I think often there's a consensus found in champions that are strong. And especially in regular splits where games matter a lot for qualification, the risk of exploring beyond that in a lot of teams' minds worries them.
这局反而是跟赛前所预测的不一样，是 OMG 这里把上半区
给突破了。
对，
主要还是野区的规划呀，这野区的规划让国豪这边。
Night's Vow is an incredibly broken item. Incredibly
小王
broken.
这边再拿一个先锋，
把小王太肥了这把。 对位经济差领先2200。
I think K-Cube is over-indexing a little bit on armor, but the fact that he has mercs is just enough.
这把现在这个局面主要是卡牌，他边带不出去，那给到老干爹这种可能多打少啊，利用这种狐狸强开团还有卡牌这种给的机会就很难实现了。
Why is Leo not in the meta? Leo is just worse than the other engaged, worse champion than the other engaged
包括你可能
supports.
打到这种中期团啊，因为本身发育。
Rakan scale super good, Nautilus is a strong laner, and
这个岩雀的限制。
Leona is the in-between of that gets countered by mercs and cleanse.
中路直接放先锋，5个人全部都在往中包啊 ！LGD 只有3个人在塔下防守，上车。 开撞，先撞第一头。
那基本这个兵线过来，再摸两下，差不多轰落。就主要目
His
的
grubs, he tried to make them spawn. Meteor with the jump of optimism.
而且一个沿途直接突回了国豪，国豪
Doesn't look like Meteor wants to play well, guys.
金角抬被 Able 闪现躲开，只抬到了 Angel， 但是没有后续的伤害可以再跟。
They were all banned, Falk. This game, 6 ADs were banned, and Nautilus was first picked.
闪现勾到了，猎手
GG. Oh, hey, hi Xiao. Hi Xiao.
换掉了人头。
是的。
在后续的残局收，快宝这里还在拉升位置 ，OMG 要向后。
Where is he? Has mercs?
这个位置只能四散逃窜了，看能走几个。被黏住了，
还有闪现，
闪现
硬跟。 Q E 再差一下，但是最后一个盾，
难受呀！
哎呀，这
Wow.
这看起来老干爹人多杀1到2个人，主要波斗后面很犹豫，把那张牌是交给小方还是安九，甚至是一开始是追击了一波小方，但是他就是打了下安九，甚至大招的飞他是没有选择飞 Q 波。
Can the same guy get Night's Vow multiple times on FPS? How does it interact? I don't think you can. But maybe I'm wrong.
杀这个乌迪尔的，
但没想到 Q 太肉了呀。
Maybe it just like I can't imagine that it stacks. Because what happens then? Like if you have a team that buys 4 Night's Vow, I don't think it works. There's no way. Like how many crowns you want on your head?
想用还是想用 R 吗？我觉得队友
但是金角也在路上，这是一波3包1，但是
He can't die.
没抬到，
抬到机会也不是很大，太肉了现在。
Look at that, Viego even has double tenacity now.
来看一下 Able 飞的这个位置，
这个位置很尴尬，因为塔还得破呀。
I get that, guy.
他应该第一时间先把这个塔 A 掉的。
是的。
Genji had 2 Night's Vows, but they put them on separate people.
来看啊，确实 Birdo 这波的目标选择还是太过于。
Because if they stack, like you could do some ridiculous things with 4 Night's Vow.
控了小方，后续
Put them on your smolder, you know.
然后又去旁边，
然后你就飞到自己中路去，
卡钱了，最后还没杀掉，
感觉什么都没沾到。
确实，一个助攻都没沾到，这有点尴尬了。
哎，他有疾跑，还是能尝试去再追一下这个小方，因为小方毕竟身上是有赏金的嘛。
您这牌
打
了吧？这个时候 OMG 应该是这个。
Definitely cooked.
这波他完美的放过每一个人。
是的。
雨露均沾。 主打雨露均沾，
但是火炮做出来了，看一下下波能不能够证明一下自己。
只能说看完这波 Birdo 这卡牌，还得回去再练一下啊。
来看一下野区这一波 ，PP 告的很肉，第一时间顶在前面，
PP
而且正面交 TP，LGD 选择向后稍微撤一下，
TP was not that great.
非常热。
He had a wave on ball.
刚才沿途没突到，有点可惜。 这把双方到中期的时候还是打得挺积极的，都想接战。
但感觉在这个时间点的作战能力上面，还是 OMG 更强势啊。包括阵容上也有一定程度的克制 LGD。
最关键还是这个上野领先出的比较多。来看一下这波抓还是想反这个红 buff， 给点压力的。这边5个人都集结这个红。
金角这波是有闪现有大招的。 看一下这个红 OMG 先拿下一勾，没有能够勾到，魅惑也没魅惑到，但是在旁边沿途突回来了国豪，先打一下的状态 ，PP 告的过来之后直接眼神劝退了对方。
是 PP 告的刚才没 Q 啊，现在 Q 刚好
CD 了，
确实看起来还是 OMG 这边这种站在草里自己视野能力会更强。
他们的
勾接台放在一起的话，基本能秒。
是的。
Ramadan Kareem to everybody。
关键。
老干爹刚才阵型一般，阵型好的话其实也可以尝试。
Ramadan Kareem。
炮接狐狸的魅惑。
I hope
也是不错的一个 combo。
但两个人站的比较分散嘛。
是的。
现在21分钟，OMG 就想利用大龙再持续的给到 LGD 压力了。
是的。
Happiness either way。
先把视野一排，整个上半区已经是被蓝色方的视野给包围了。
那这波金角又补满了一个假眼真眼又出来了，做。 大龙的这个视野，主要是 OMG 这个阵容确实中期的时候 run 大龙速度很快。
OMG is just waiting for the drakes to spawn. Talia hovering on neutrals. They want to now cross into enemy jungle now, clear all the vision. Standard stuff from OMG. TF is showing on top wave. Now they should cross and make sure to defend that top wave. They shouldn't let TF push that top wave, it's very important. TF is now stealing a wave. He is stealing a wave, alright? He stole half of it. OMG are just pulling the trigger. I think here red side can actually fight back because they have 2 items.
感觉没必要抓到
卡牌命运，先看一下龙。
瑞尔这边是好抢龙的，没必要抓到铁。
飞到后面来了，这边很犹豫不决，这
大龙3000血，
先停手。
开团好。
先停手，魅惑。
Meteor steals these now. Oh, Meteor's in the pit. Meteor's in the pit. Hit Meteor. Combination on Boodle on the back end. Meteor slain. OMG here to win. Clean ace. I'm not so sure what Meteor was doing here. I don't know what Meteor was doing here.
主要包到这个位置确实有点尴尬呀。
是，这波主要是皮卡的，确实，我觉得目标选择很好吧。
I really look forward to Eid al-Fitr. The food that is made and eaten then is top notch.
是的，然后包括卡莎飞过去。
主要包到这个位置，感觉是那种凯南的位置。
就他其实
It's a very
飞的位置很尴尬，他想去排一下 Apple。
very nice holiday in the sense that it's a holiday that is focused on empathy, you know. Meteor going into the pit is rough. Burdul getting collapsed on like that, like getting hit by spells is crazy talk too.
乌迪尔直接游泳呀！
在人群里，现在2件套乌迪尔。
是啊，没有法穿，也没有大穿，根本打不动他。
然后觉得老干爹感觉大部分人可能优势局，包括可能前期优势，还是得波头这条线有优势。
It was so close that I worked with Burdul actually. Very close that I worked with Burdul in the past. Burdul and Zeus, they were T1 trainees at the same time. They were very exciting players, T1 and Zeus. I mean, Zeus and Burdul.
这把是完全没打过照面的。
但那一波他第一波被抓。
Burdul would have been in like 2018, 2019.
然后他又交了双招，第2波被打。
是，
确实。
那个连锁反应了有点。
接二连三的后续可能也影响了。
How do you ranking LPL rookie junglers this year? I don't know who's a rookie beyond Milky Way.
利用大龙 buff 继续做推进。
I'm a little bit name blind for some of the bottom teams.
老干爹这边想推这个上路1塔。
高地没人防吗？还在防这中路2塔，太过分了吧？这2塔有高地塔重要吗
I don't know, like LGD are just giving up everything. Take my pants, take my home. They're just giving up everything.
也是秒杀的。
就开一个秒一个。
They are giving up everything. Like this was the easiest inhibitor bot take I've seen in a long time.
还是想的可能前期有点小优，然后利用卡牌边线稍微拉扯一下的。
打了 buff 1分钟，中路2塔
顶在前面，
可以推掉。
没什么办法呀，
确实没办法呀。
国豪在旁边想找角度，勾已经勾过了，
这边想
开，先杀谁呢？就有点处理不了啊。
This is the LGD that took the series against LNG that made so Crescent got fired.
是的，他没有时间手魅惑成功过嘛
主。要魅惑成功了也还好，因为 OMG 这边水银鞋太多了。
对，
Let's involve top wave somehow.
就这3个前排他
I don't like how we're knocking on Heaven's door, but
很稳啊，他出第3
maybe they're just looking to dive. They have void grubs.
主打一手容错。
Yeah, I don't know how they are knocking. I think they need to use the top turret. Like, it's so easy for LGD to just sit here.
可以专收小龙了。
Very hard on mid turret to walk up and actually
没必要
use your
硬推
grubs.
的。其实他们现在一点都不着急，优势非常大。
是。
毕竟这个大龙其实也做到是的，下路推了。
In terms of relatively new junglers, Zhao Hao was more hyped than Hang last year in China, if I recall correctly.
只守一路吧。
Hang is cool.
这边能做的也只有这些了。
感觉老干爹现在是完全守不了，现在看到这个钩是只能往后退。
那这样的话，3龙听牌，这一局还是火龙魂啊！金角现在挠了挠脖子。
A 宝这边也是出了比较经典的，前面说的那个电刀、阳刀加纳什，
对，
这样的话就可以全进化双修。
Think I need to do Suhur.
那确感觉，没有神话版本那个阳刀的穿透，现在 AP 卡莎没有以前那个伤害了。
是。
I like that
现在成型快嘛。
my YouTube stream is all just, I believe, Korean gamblers
那种强势 AT 不在，
主要是上来被搬了6
speaking
个
together.
没东西可选了。想埋伏一下，但是快宝还是经验比较老道的，也不会走上前去。继续奇袭一波，下路反正有超级兵，所以带中上2路。
What time is Suhur where you
可
at?
以先把上路2
So
塔
like,
掉，上不去高地的话，
like sunrise is like 650.
主要现在对于 LGD 来说很难。 双 C 的第3件套都还没有能做出来啊！
Alright, Talia Wall, Meteor is in the pit, but the follow-up is rough. Mercs is getting everybody out. Xiaofang. Here comes Jin Jiao. They get the Kaiser. They're continuing. Mercs is not enough. Xiaofang tries to cap back. Angel is trying to throw spells back at them. PP Go flashes over. Turns out it was a good engage after all. Kaiser got caught. Abel was not able to ult. Let's take a look at that ball wave.
还想追安九这边是没闪的，卡牌移速有点追不上岩雀了。
哇，这波
很关键。
I'm a non-Korean gambler. I'm a UK gambler.
的一个视野，
主要完全没有想到国豪带上来配合一个有大的一个匣，确实形成一波反打。
确实有点大意了，就推上了2塔，边草没去排。
好在这一波是没有那种大的资源的，
对，
就大龙还没刷嘛。
这波如果有大龙的话，感觉老
Do you think Heretics look better with Zvyro, or is it too early to tell? They also had the Trimby. I think lane phase wise, Team Heretics looks very uninteresting on both. For these 2 games. And Zvyro, I think, in the first Kama game did some crucial mistakes.
哎，这把其实 OMG 有2波输的这种大团，都是卡莎直接走上去了。
是。
If we fail, it's treason. If we succeed, it's revolution. Where is this from?
包到刚才就很舒服呀，你就这正面打就行了呀，
对，
别像之前的。
你站好位，然后让国豪和金角先开，我自己在后面摸牌。
老干爹现在双 C
be respectful.
就完事儿了。
Everybody's welcome in my costumes.
已经看到了，海超得交 T
了。海超这边，
来这边第一时间。
Zvyro Karma he had some rough macro moments.
LGD 的 TP 也交了下来。
LCK is back to live. LCK is actually back to live with no audience. Alright, PP. I like this 50-50 we're cooking here. Meteor has the strongest smite.
很纠结 ，Q 不在这里扛这个龙的血量。但这一波其实老干爹如果能开到 A 波的话，还是能够赢团。
OMG 这个阵型也是有够分散的。
Ramadan Kareem. Oh no, the gamblers are arguing now.
这波停手停得非常理智啊，其实小队快上没必要拼成。
Right. I think this is so unnatural for OMG. Very unnatural for OMG, guys. I don't know what they are doing. Q lost all of his HP to Nash. I think that they can just push mid, cross into enemy jungle, push them out, play for tier 2 top, And then when they've made the enemy show on the waves,
没有闪现的小方啊。
对，感觉
I think everybody's gonna bet BGX. I'm not gonna lie.
大招打出来，甚至不一定能开出来，但是没有做这个尝试。
因为其实这波团
I think my biggest shame of last splits is that we lost to
主要小方刚漏了一个
PB 高的海克斯闪现下来，金角直接弹了
we lost to Rogue and GX.
第一时间自己的状态也不是特别好，夹角助理的漫天飞 PB 高的。
But Kaiser can't hit, Anjil can't hit. PP God, pay attention to the position of your carries.
但后续 Birdo
Anjil
抽出了牌，击杀掉了 PB 高的。这个小方吸引到了 LGD 第一波的注意力。
主要是 P 嘎的一个海克斯直接到别人脸上去了，
这有点小尴尬。
那这波还是得回去补给一波，要等到20秒后的一个火龙啊。这边一起
这边4个人也能打，
看一下 OMG 能不能抓这个时间差，敢不敢 run？
其实这2波打下来，给到 LGD 好大的一个喘息空间啊，
是的，
帮助他们的双 C 都把自己关键。
On my end, you know, like I care about the players, I care about the staff.
对。
That's it, you know. There's no loyalty for anything else.
卡牌开大招，想直接抓这个小龙，那这个小龙的话，
直接给了，
赶不过来只能给了。
LC is early today at 5.
所谓继续大龙再施加一波压力啊。
但感觉有
Get another rough game on the Renekton.
这2波 OMG 这波处理的一般化的一个情况下，老干爹正面打团有机会了。
但这个位置看起来 OMG 是有下定了决心，是想 run 的呀。
I don't know, OMG did really not know how to close
要
this.
拼城啊！要拼城吗？
下来了，看一下龙。
Oh, Meteor! Meteor!
抢到了
No way!
真的出事了。其他人能走就走吧。
Play for exit. Play for exit.
还是想追的，这名岩雀。
Play for exit.
一个抬
Run, Bordul!
后交一个闪现。
Run, Bordul!
保 Angel 也交闪现，
走不太了了呀。
有一个再一个抬。
确实，这波失误比较大，竟然想交闪。
Match fixing if OMG lose.
对，第一时间交的话，其实我感觉客观上还是会被追死，因为那个位置确实没那么好走。
因为队友都在上面了嘛。
对。
I don't know, OMG are just refusing to cut through into enemy topside jungle.
打断了 OMG 的一个小龙节奏，然后还抢了一个大龙。确实，瑞尔这个英雄的话，想拼惩戒和破败，
We're rooting for.
还是逊色太多了。
We're indifferent in this one.
来说还是有点晚了，2400血左右就。
At least on my side.
我感觉4000
给了点伤害。
我感觉4000血左右，听说。
Winnable, guys. Winnable.
是的。
They need cut through.
第一时间去找这个瑞尔。第一时间去找瑞尔。
就泰坦第一时间在上面卡住瑞尔的位置嘛。
对，那前2天也是嘛，就是。
The thing is, this game is about to get weird because Desire is reaching critical mass. I don't know why TF is buying Last Whisper. Like he's buying Last Whisper instead of Terminus. Terminus is way better on a champion that's mixed damage because he's Magic Banana Armor Pen.
有点多，这有点多。
而且感觉都抢得好轻松哦，
就是这样是吧？
平平无奇的进来就拿下就走了，
就感觉是那对方的打野像自己打野一样，
是的，
就走过来给抢了。
而且刚刚确实，龙坑上面是有瑞尔视野的。
是的 ，Birdo 装备也补出来了呀。现在 LGD 正面完全有一战之力，
经济差也没差多少了。
对，就看这个阵型能不能保持好。
两边都有机会。老干爹其实就卡牌保着双 C 去打 ，OMG 的话就很看颜值。
Do you think scales better? At this point, I think red side is becoming very strong, guys. It's just that tanks have a tendency to fall off at this point because everyone has big pen items. Big pen items.
法穿放了呀，
有 poke 的伤害。
Like at this point, it's like the game is so overskilled that I think that the red side is actually very powerful. I think they struggled in the early game because of tenacity, and they should have been a 4 Drake game into easy close. They had 6 grubs as well. But now Zaya has so much damage, TF has so much damage, and Arya has so much damage too. This Udin has fallen off a cliff. The biggest hope here for OMG is that, yeah, they get a little combo that allows them to, of course, get a reset for Viego. Good to see you, Apples. Isn't today the leads interesting? No, it's fine. It's fine.
中辅发挥了，
就
中辅发挥好的话，他才能捡起款了。
对，看他们打残局的能力啊。那两边几乎是来到。
It's worth Viego to go tank items here. Viego, it's important for Viego to have some bulk on him. Like the enemy has a lot of damage and he can get revealed in the shroud. Viego is more of a finisher, you know. The item like Divine Sunder and Starak and having AD there is good. The YouTube chat are just calling OMG match fix us.
比较匮乏，
这两边也没有说太多，可能战术基本就是在抢这个线。
对，
这3-4分钟都是这样的局面，就看这个线。
5v5，一波想先来，
All right.
哎呦，这给机会了呀，那可以往前追了。
That is.
直接延却封路。
What a way to lose. Hey, Talia. Talia. 海潮。Oh no, melee Zaya.
少爷也倒下。 这波金角有去无回哇，
反应很快
哦，包到这个
可以很。
Okay, Burudo wants to win, guys. Burudo wants to win. They have no wave.
龙魂。
Well, Blue side is gonna get sold.
金角在35分钟的时候又给了波大的，他有点没想清楚，
这没必要啊，主要是人太。
That Rakan. I don't know what Rakan did.
对，
我不要。
就跟的话，你可以。 快一点的跟，因为有水银鞋嘛，洗得快一点。
Take a look at this again.
这波就有点确实白给。
So the card into Q.
也输出不了，因为狐狸没有人接这个控制啊。
而且他跟的这个时间就 P 告已经被控完了。
That's crazy.
感觉还是 Apple 这边应该是又飞了进去啊，来看一下。
是的。
I've seen people get benched for less. I'm not gonna lie.
哦，是按照吧，然后 Apple 这边没人管了，然后到后面不停的输出，
在输出这边。
国行的话反开，按照确实开的。
Does not have mercs, yes.
但毕竟
just TF is 2 seconds.
控制链少一环，反打就稍有点差。
2 seconds.
到手了 ，Able 帽子也做出来了。
确实 ，OMG 想赢这种好团，还是得就是这个泰坦配合 Able 这个飞啊，直接飞进去的。
对，或者说泰坦配合岩雀嘛。
之前其实赢的团都是能够让大家好。
Right. This guy is not tanky, guys. He's not tanky.
和当初一样肉了呀。
He is not tanky at all, guys. He's Paper Mario.
又被获到了，但没有后续技能。
Alright, he goes Jin Zhao again. My lord.
金角又被秒了。哎，这个龙
My lord. This is Rakan. Urlu with the red card. Oh, Zaya was. Oh, Zaya had no ult. Zaya had no ult. And GG.
勾的非常好啊，勾到了没有？
I think this Rakan, honestly, this Rakan, the Rakan, that was crazy, dude. He just did the same thing twice.
Q 给了波机会，他们是能够站住位置去抓掉大龙，但后续 OMG 还是抢下来了。
是，OMG 也是拿到了自己双龙会的情况下，可以在38分钟顺势一波结束掉对手。金巧交出自己的闪现之后回到区域当中，但是也阻拦不住对方推自己的基地。
All the overhits, nice job.
恭喜 OMG，
nice job.
是一波惨绝，不到最后一刻都很难预测谁才是真正的赢。
That is.
30秒，你永远不知道。
But it's disturbing how OMG couldn't find angles.
OMG 先拿下第一分。
Like they need to just cross into enemy jungle and push them out. Like they did 2 Nashers in such a risky way. Such a risky way.
在刚刚结束掉的这一局呢，我们的前期佛爷哥打野的节奏非常不错，
Very risky way.
杀掉瑞尔拿下1血，并且前期也是带起节奏，
Both teams did indeed look terrible,
在线
yes.
上取得优势。13分钟的 OMG 小龙团打出了0换2，奠定了前期的优势。后续 OMG 也是打出了1换4，顺势拿下了大龙。而来到中期，老干爹这边2波也是顽强的一个抵抗啊。一波呢是在上路来进行反打，一波是国豪成功的抢下了大龙，稍稍断了 OMG 的节奏。但 OMG 最后呢还是由佛爷哥成功抢龙，最终是赢下了比赛的胜利。那回顾到这一局，3位老师如何来看待？
首先 OMG 这一局从一开始入野以及刷野的路线规划上面就可以看得出来，他们做了非常多的功课，所以一度呢在前中期都取得了非常大的优势。只不过在拿下大龙 buff 之后，给到了对手一定的机会。那老干爹也是一度都能看到，好像是双 C 装备都起来了，正面有。
What do we do while we wait, guys?
似乎这个金角没稳住，
是，主要是连续2波吧，就中路一波嘛，然后再是大龙一波，没有抓住机会。确实老干爹这2波翻盘点没有利用好嘛。我觉得主要还是可能老干爹达到这种。
Let's do some load. That's a good one.
之前失误总会有这种白给的一个情况啊。
是，不过这一局的话，他们在前面过得也比较难受的一点是上路这个点被单点突破了。
是，觉得。
All right. Female mid, not Vastine, mana ranged, Ionia earlier. Male mid laner, rise. Make them remember you. Rise. Nice. Nice. Oh, Talia. Easy. Easy. Zoe. I see you. Zoe. Baby Angel. What's a baby angel? OMG mid laner. Baby angel. I don't know where to go. KO. All right. That's Zoe again. Okay. Who has a little thing? Who has this curly green thing? What is that? What is that? Soraka? Oh! Damn! That's some crazy hair, man. That is crazy hair. That's crazy. Yesterday's Pokemon. Charmander. Taller but lighter. Who's taller but lighter? There's two types. It's taller but lighter. Holy wag. It's okay.
Of internet.
This one was pretty easy, I think.
I need an egg. Thank you.
Damn.
This athlete crashed through a glass wall during a tournament. He wasn't hurt, and they simply continued playing the game.
So this is the best thing to do if you walk past a group of women. Like, you are completely in if you do this. Ladies.
Ew! You cannot keep interrupting. No. I'm having a conversation.
Someone's luggage went missing, and the only thing left was the handle. This is what happens when you microwave fire.
Oh shit.
His boyfriend and girlfriend try to paint each other.
Well, that's not good, is it? I just found out that pugs can uncurl their tails.
What is that? No, I saw it. What is that? What is that? Fix it.
Oh, fuck this. Why? Okay.
I just found out that you can inflate a surfboard.
Excellent.
Okay.
Oh.
That is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. The waves of the ocean are making these rocks sound like they're breathing.
Oh. That's spooky. I wouldn't film that shit. I would leave.
Tell me. What do you know? Oh. That's fake. That's fake.
What are we doing on your phone?
Well, we're eliminating people.
Why?
They're dead.
Grandpa?
I mean, Jesus Christ, how can I call them if they're dead?
Scientists found a beetle that can survive being eaten by frogs. The beetle has a 90% chance of surviving the encounter. When the beetle is consumed, the beetle will crawl out the other side after a few minutes.
Arch, come here, come on.
Oh, God. This wife told her husband to look at the pregnancy test she placed on the table.
What?
Oh shit. how disgusting is this water, bro? What the fuck?
This is how quickly marathon swimmers have a meal before getting back to work. And watch how quickly he drinks the entire bottle.
Was that it? What? Okay. Okay, Kisante.
This guy was stuck in traffic, so he started throwing out the garbage from his car into the road. The trucker behind him noticed and got out to clean the mess. When the guy in the car saw this, he immediately drove away.
Oh, that was fucking crazy, bro. How many backflips did he do, man? Oh!
This guy was stuck in traffic, so he started throwing out the garbage from his car into the road. The trucker behind him noticed and got out to clean the mess. When the guy in the car saw this, he immediately drove away. Here's a really cool trick you can do with your phone.
Боря, пошел. Не хочу. Да не бойся, он электронный. Хочешь погладь его? Смотри, ему нравится. Погладь, видишь, нравится, уполз. Нет, не выполз. Этой рукой накрой телефон вот так сверху. Мамочка!
This poor little buddy doesn't have a single thought in his head.
Oh, this is my super
I found a company
human.
that can make paper without cutting down trees. This company takes the leaves that fall off trees every year and turns them into paper. This is called a gyro cutter, and it can cut through paper in any direction.
Oh, wow. Okay. That's cool.
It's also strong enough to cut through jeans.
Oh.
These people try to record themselves at the beach when they were interrupted. These scientists wanted to show what happens when you run more electricity through a wire than it's capable of handling.
Oh, we're back. Forgive me.
直接把博威哥亮起来，
又亮一下，直接秒锁了。
Which？
之前我忘了是哪个 BO3 了，可能3-4个 BO3之前吧，就有
Which？
过 A 爆的一个老鼠。
这个
但没上过场
来说
LGD win guy
非常的熟练，
确实是他的英雄时代。
训练赛可能
Twitch is not winning.
那种打得好啊。
We're going to game 3.
之前是 OMG 打 JDG 的时候 JDG 给办掉了，然后 A 爆这边也没有选出来。
We're going to game 3, guys.
直接给了对面泰坦加塞纳，然后 Bird 的建模也可以先出了，
直接出了，
算是老干爹玩的比较好的一套。
Is Jungle Cheese Pig? I think it's Jungle.
是的。
Who is Jungle?
选上老鼠，其实前面来说打战也不会很舒服。
抗压嘛，老鼠主打。
You funny man, you funny.
才能当人，其实出了破败才能当人。
对，但是 A 宝的话，他是大发明家，看他第一件有没有其他的一个出装吧。我玩老鼠玩挺多的，一般都是第一件出装。
Not game 3 of this shit in Ramadan.
选出来，明宝就是抱着这个老鼠玩了。
打反手，对方2个进场吗？
但有点烦的，还是有一个锁头。
确实。而且塞纳的话也没那么。
Aatrox 2 is slow. Aatrox is fine against Udyr, it's a scaling champ.
你没挂上那种可以提供视野的技能，包括点燃这种，基本他是直接可以溜的。
是的，但是 A 宝的老鼠可能是为了打团吧，就很多人选老鼠是为了去偷人。
Fasting starts in 4 minutes for me.
说确实在这个 AD 被搬的比较
It's time to suffer it up.
换了一个思路啊，还是
It's time to drink, man. Drink water. Bro, I fell asleep on the couch. I prepared the meal and I fell asleep on the couch.
还是岩雀这英雄有没有想法？还是换掉了卡牌？
选了个卡牌。
Okay. Little TF lock-in. Wait, guys.
可能卡牌比较好，像盲僧这种也在。
Is Twitch going elsewhere?
玩的比较多，像这种岩雀加位。
岩雀位。
两个锁头，
这老鼠一现身直接被锁。
确实，老鼠挺怕硬控的。
哦，这把转变
Corki
玩飞机，
小慢慢来了。那飞机加瑞啊，其实这把老鼠的输出环境，打团的输出环境还不错。
其实给不到太大的压力。
对，甚至可以带疾跑，因为左边的一个小控制
可以拉扯，
不算多嘛。有击飞是真的。
在考虑豹女吗？最近这种野盒越来越花。
Honestly, I'm more sold by OMG now.
好像摇了摇头啊。
笑了。
I think Corki is a terrible pick.
我看他最近确实排位练了挺多这种野盒的。
Twitch Flex is a power pick.
是的。
这最近这个乐言呢，把
Yes.
玩得很好，
玩得好爽。
豹女还得看
Yes.
这手标准不准。
估计还是看这种老干爹，可能这种中野。
Oh, Dump Splash, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you.
这一局双方在进行换边之后 ，LGD 下路拿出了塞纳加上泰坦的组合，中野方面的对抗性可能没有那么强，但上路也拿到 Birdo 非常熟练的。
OMG has no damage.
两边都想打大团。双方的中野都是比较弱的，但 OMG 的话，这个中野可能前期
this Twitch pick is gonna lose the game, I guess.
有配合性，
对，这卡牌也可以帮着豹女。
I don't like the Corki. I think the Corki is very out of place. I think TF is good at the Corki.
看老干爹这把这个下路能不能压点东西？老鼠这个
Corki might soon lose the game.
逻辑上其实没那么好压，因为我是觉得泰坦打亮塔也不是
No joke.
是就一般辅助。
Why so many LPL teams comfortable picking Nidalee? They have great Nidalee players and Nidalee go buff. I think the champion is fine.
辅助是主导权嘛？
是。但是毕竟是 Able 选手这种招牌英雄啊。期待一下吧。
Happy Ramadan to you too.
让我们进入到双方的第二场召唤师峡谷。
敌军还有30秒到达战场，碾碎他们。
Lich Bane has been nerfed, but it's still a very strong
小
item.
方在5楼 counter 位选出的他在本赛季首次选用的豹女这一局的表现如何了？
今天感觉 OMG 这边策略还是想把这个国豪野区给搞烂啊。
确实啊，第一把是成功了，看这把了。
这把呀，好像有想法进去放眼哦，已经做好位置了，准备好。
全军出击。
好，确实看了一下右边这个一级团还是挺猛的。
主要是老鼠学 Q 在加急跑的话，收割能力很强。
是，还有个致命。
OMG win this, guys. OMG win this. I think this Corki pick is really troll. That's my whole issue. Like this Corki pick is so troll. I think it's very bad. I think OMG win.
那这样 OMG 下路又爽了呀
I hate the Corki. I hate the Corki so much.
这把 OMG 的节奏，
而且是估计想用骚扰一下吗
I like the strats. I like the strats, man. Respect.
观察一下
Cube.
确定一下国豪
Leveraging how OP his champion
又
is.
幸福了小方，
小方又幸福了呀，而且又是一个豹女，
主要就是选到这个屋点上路是有线权的。
OMG.
瑞尔却不太好回去哦。
这把老鼠确实带疾跑。
What's wrong with Corki?
3个疾跑。
Yeah, just TF is showing flex and you pick Corki mid.
是直接赶紧把 F6给刷掉啊，不然会出现跟上把一样的情
就
况。
空空如也。
那一标
差
一点，
只是标到人。
2 for 2. They can clear fast.
那这边还是
I don't think Rel can do anything to cross, but she has enough camp, so she should be happy.
这里我们也是看到
2023 awesome
天再度登场，
将近1年啊，之前是
上一赛是阿尔达萨姆使用的。
这边也是站着卡了波等级打野，其实觉得下野区的嘛，老干爹这边不敢动。哎，也不太敢出这个钩，是怕打野在后面啊。
没必要勾啊，
是
主要是勾到也没什么
Try
伤
to
害。
put the house on LGD? Don't.
也是直接
Red side is unironically a good draft, guys. The 4-5 really ruined it for LGD, I think.
是乌迪尔可以有线权的。
乌迪尔前期太赖了，
感觉主打就让上路直接把乌迪
I think Kog'Maw Melee was really good against Smolder because Smolder cannot trade with Kog, even with Sax. He can't. There's no way you lose Sums to this, Anjil. No way. You hate Corki as a champion in this spot. I don't think Corki is that strong right now. But this particular spot, yeah, when TF Flex is showing an enemy already picked top lane Udyr. I think Kog'Maw is really OP after 14-5. And I think that Kog'Maw Million.
是的，下路双人组推了线之后，也可以往河道靠一下，直接消失。Miss 在线上。
Alright, they got a base in.
硬卡一下这波线。
They got a base in. CS numbers are looking solid. Abel is a wizard, guys. Abel is a wizard. He loves to pull off champions like this. I prefer Abel on champions that I never see than champions that I always see. Will Abel glide or not? He will glide, I think.
那跟上把其实节奏还是蛮像的。
Why is the LPL channel offline? They don't run the broadcast Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
的发育周期会更长。
主要这把来说，老干爹是比上把可能主动一点啊，毕竟中路飞机后线也能开，然后有个泰坦，会更稳定一点。
还有瑞尔，
是的，但得打大团。
现在就是怕，可能还是小方那个路子，他利用那个打野。
And some way you buy boots on the league. Pen boots are very strong for fights, but I don't like buying items that don't improve your clear because pen doesn't work.
前期3线都是 OMG 这里小压一点补刀。
Oh wow!
进化加上闪现，双招全部打出来。
I think Abel should have ghosted here.
其实这波技能骗得很好啊，等会可能老鼠到6之后，因为这个双招没的情况下。 其实很容易被击杀的，
对，甚至卡牌也可以去支援嘛。
嗯，国豪是找机会去偷了一只潮虫，但是因为毕竟自己家上路还是被推的，只在塔前发育的。
对
，Isn't going for attack speed boots better than Rico bow?
潮虫各偷一个。
They cost.
只要不让你搞5个嘛。
对。
The cost very different.
海超回去直接开。
1100, 700, it's a 400 gold difference.
保一下下路，现在没了双招这个塞纳，卡牌圈一飞也有，那你开1也没有用。
慢推线的时候，就慢推过去线的时候，需要去反对一下。
保一下。对，
或者说赶紧把线保着清过去再说。
硬打一个爆破。
啊 ，Cube 这边那个对线也很成功啊。
这把补刀也压了，然后这个镀层也在磨，还是会是瑞尔，现在也骚扰不了这无敌了。
确实。
It's important early game, and in general, you want to base with as much power as possible. If you buy like bad, weak components, like if you bought boots and dagger here to the Rico bow, you would just be so much weaker.
这把只能说老干爹确实视野压力还是蛮大的。
整个下半区都是红色。
4-5, the 4-5 was much better for OMG than for LGD, and I think it won them the draft.
确实攻击装备出的比较慢嘛。 让中期会有一大波断档的那个视野。
是国豪是没办法，只能来下做一个反蹲保护，但依旧是防不了 OMG 下路可以吃到镀层，压到补刀。
这个小龙中下我们就有线，这个小龙应该说是可以打了。
那 LGD 前期一点。
I think LNG like they have such a good roster that
这把其实有一个卡牌。
They could figure it out.
在中期能更好抓人一点。
确实，我们这阵容目前这个开局中期可能起节奏会瞬间起得很快。
对，而
LGD
比上一局很难在线上找到机会，就选到了蛇贼。
对，老干这个中期需要考虑如何就拖到飞机有炸包那个奖励期才行，除此以外都得慢慢来。
要把你赶走。
PB 告的也在，野辅直接入侵，中路也在推线，没办法了。 国豪很难受啊！
这2把这个野区真的跟对面家一样，而且这波仿完 F6还能往下靠啊！
这下路也很危险。
对面 AD 是没有双招的啊，
来了，直接飞！
少爷感觉很危险，这里。
先勾一下，第一时间还是控到了少爷呀！少爷上波交完双招，其实卡牌的第一个大。
No sums from before. PP got traded sums flat for cleanse and flash. Now we have a Corki laning against the TF with no void grubs. TF can just push and roll for creep.
你只能在自己塔下玩手机，连经验都吃不到，和死没什么区别。
这只能看，
对，只能看着。就边线出现这种情况的时候，就有点玩不了了。
啊，上路你拿着屋顶。
Maybe Twitch has domination.
回去直接小影磨刀
又
了，
尬住了，现在老干爹
又尬住了，一勾
勾到了，
但没伤害呀，
没有后续啊。
反手打，先打。
你这有 six，
拉回来，直接交点燃。
Here comes Nidalee
小
again。
方也在旁边一飙，有小兵帮忙挡一下，但是这波线又可以顺势推掉。
没有选择开大，第一个时间反而
No, red side scales pretty fucking well.
交大清线，
他可能还是觉得
Red side scales very well.
是杀不了的，
是。
然后想着刚好线来了，直接开大清线。
Question will be like how much value can they get out of Corki package, but I guess the tier that has rapid fire and Twitch, like there's ways to force
开
it.
这个大去清这个兵线的。
我还以为默认要开大了，不过也没事儿。这个老鼠其实发育挺好的，等出破败之后，可能老干爹的一个双 C 就需要去思考老鼠的位置了。
但现在确实没压力，前期这种没压力的老鼠是最舒服的。
这豹女刷的太快
而且现
乐了呀！
在来帮忙做第2轮上半区的一个视野，因为超虫要刷了。
对，超虫快刷了。
OMG needs to stomp hard, otherwise GG. No, I disagree.
这视野确实安排的很好。
Right now, what they're doing is already really good. Like they got kill, Nidalee has advantage. They got Drake. They got 2 grubs. This is already very solid.
沟通了一下，但这波也是会被老鼠。
Where is Renata?
但这 Birdo 已经没
Renata's
状态
mid.
了，而且自己这一波是没有 TP。
OMG should run the region here in this fight.
老干爹我感觉
I think LGD is crazy for inviting this. Really crazy.
是想打哦，在起位置，
想打，
他被 poke 了一下，
一拉没有能够拉
I
到，
don't know what they are
但是
thinking
还是到
LGD
了
for
国豪，
fighting
国豪
this.
这里直接被打了1/3的血量。
是这个小 poke
难受啊，就在这里
接不了了。
还是上路你打的
At
话，
least they didn't die.
少一个人。
A little soft contest.
正面3打3，豹女这个。
Here we go to 6.
而且上路这个血量还挺危险的，赶紧把线
又摸一
清了。
层，
爽吃。
而且老干爹确实很强硬啊，就不想你吃到第5条草丛。
硬接，但 Birdo 的位置是被 OMG 看见的，先抢一只，但是想抢要留人，但这一波没有能够留到啊。 正面的话反而是自己被反吸了2个，这里要先行倒掉。
PP got
阵型稍微站的有一点
really ran it down, guys.
还在前面扛。
It's crazy that this is even like remotely close.
恶火树链，
Wow.
也走不掉了。
Like LGD's champions are so weak, man. They are so weak, but PP God managed to make it like
还是确实小方和按照这个
they are so useless here. Blue side champs.
这样去换岂不是成就了小方？
他是没压力的。
Senna with swiftness boots and Corki and Aatrox with half HP.
哎，这波就是剑魔确实过来的时候，血量已经比较低了。
I don't know why LGD takes this fight. I don't know why PP God flashes like that.
Q 啊，R 没有 R 到2个，然后他有点着急了，把自己卖进去了。
这有点失误了，但后续
把自己玩成泰坦，
还是因为打野太肥了。
其实
Dylan's lich bane, bro.
也是豹女嘛，他选的是一个 AD 的出装，因为他出的是电刀。来看一下这波，确实皮卡这边有点急啊。
They're so weak. Like, why would they want to fight this?
闪现 Q R， 但是 R 是没有 R 到2个，很尴尬的被反开了。
即使 R 到，其实也没人跟。
这队友好远。
对，因为按照这边去找 Bodo 了，但后续其实老干爹可以撤了。
就是 Q 不的伤害都吃满了在这里。然后后续就是太能打了，还是因为装备的劣势啊，再加上英雄问题。
是的。
飞机在瑞尔打完一套没了。
这小方巫妖都做出来了。
感觉还是太强硬了，因为应该是国豪找了波机会吧，觉得这波一开始想摸一个层就溜马，然后去找到一个人失误，
但自己双射手
PP God he flashed.
现在有破败，而且
That's why he didn't R flash.
这波
我们这是可以
Because
接
he
的。
wanted to start with Q.
但还是要提防一个钩子哦。
好，这个阵型。
Alright.
卡牌放一个大招，一勾。
Once again, no idea why LG are contesting. I guess it's because of package. I guess that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. But Nidalee now will run this fight. JDG. Oh, Ren got it in the end.
但是国豪这里应该是走不掉了，艾哲交出自己的闪现之后继续留人。
Bailout, baby.
走不掉。 再抽一张牌，黄牌定住 ，A
哦
下普攻，
哇，
拿到双杀。
按照了打得很主动啊。 追的非常彻底。
哇，这技术来给 Avo 救下来，
太关键了，还是那个问题，就老干爹这个阵容前期没伤害，打一套把老鼠其实那个灰血都第一时间打不掉的。
他是顶这个老鼠顶着那个黑血在那 A 到火，他把飞机给 A 死了。
是。
这波中下又吃到了镀层，就是，哎呦，吃镀层吃死了，
却很尴尬。第一时间飞机是那个 W 直接拉到阵型后排去了，其实感觉第一时间还是得把那个黑血的老鼠秒了才行。
对，这老鼠它瞬间的爆发能力太强了，可能有点忽略了列娜塔的那个。
是，其实第一时间从我们视角来看，感觉老鼠那位置很尴尬了，吃了一个锁头，然后激活了，但还是因为有列娜塔存在。
确实是及时救难呀，列娜塔。
很及时。
他这2波打完 ，OMG 的。
Which will destroy Smolder Senna bot meta? Not so sure.
其实我感觉老干爹这种打法的话，没必要选这
种。Not so sure.
就很偏后期，就这个勾球勾的位置还不错，但是海涛的位置很尴尬。
Which is the only thing I don't like about this draft.
然后一个直接把泰坦 A 死之后复活了，
一个是及时救难，
Kog'Maw
是恶意收购，直接。
All my homies in the chat, you guys know how much I've talked about Kog'Maw for how long.
Avo 找到了喘息的空间，很关键这波 PV 告的技能。
卡了，扛2下。
Kog'Maw
我在想刚才的伤害怎么那么高
？Very OP. That buff Kog'Maw got is crazy, guys.
先锋刷新，老干爹还想接着不团战，但这波飞机也没有炸药包了呀，
越接越炸呀，
越接越炸，真的真没必要。就中期的时候其实已经说
Yeah, Hansama played Kog yesterday.
很好起节奏的
Into Smolder, very good pick into Smolder, I think.
主要是确实可能在前期来说 ，OMG 能做的事他们全做完了，包括利用那个双招去抓到了一波塞纳。
嚯，好痛！
就是右边来说很顺利啊，基本没有什么阻碍。
现在小方这个标也是吃不得的。
哎呦，来这边很容易扎到这标啊，暴雪要死了，准备越塔
下招秒黄牌，
很轻松，又缩下一个头，
非常轻松。
Any chance you'd go to EWC in Riyadh to be on air talent?
这打扮，
主要这把
发育太好
还是一样的，跟
Do you work for them or?
类似的一个节奏啊，就是小方发育太好，
这把甚至感觉比上把发育更好。
就因为选了这个瑞尔，你直接被对面这个野河刷死死。
是。
Maybe I just go to Riyadh and then I do.
比较笨重。
And I do
hedge 打野
hedge.
比较好，就战士型打野起码，要么就是野河。
中上齐推 ，LGD 还在带下。
主要还是可能要选的话，队友要有点线吧。
就你选这种纯功能型打野的话，你必须你的 C 位打。
Now they're just gauging interest. No, I don't know what EWC is, honestly.
的这个防守
I live in Riyadh. We got you. I've been to Riyadh.
对，老干爹选择没有防守。
哎，是选择去下了
It was nice.
基本你要就给了。
对，要就给，然后。
Bro, Arabic events. Are crazy, man.
现在主要第一波有破败的团啊，就让他直接 A 起来了。
Angel 16分钟火炮了呀！
Arabic events are crazy because everyone knows everyone.
太久远了。
And Arabic people are very friendly people.
遥遥无期。
So it's like all of the teams, everyone knows everybody. Everybody knows everybody. There's no privacy. There's no like this is our team. We are sitting here. We are having a meeting. No. Everyone comes, sits.
如果这波动手真是被 OMG 这边蹲到了。 哦，有意识的去探，豹女士在后面，
带有急走呀，第一时间直接拉开了。
看标，
打着伤害有点吃不大消。
哎，但是这一波直接开到了2个人，非常的关键。对方还有个暗影燎原，拿到了700块钱的终结人头。Q 把交出自己的 TP 下来之后，先顶在前面，但是金角肉的再次一勾。
Very dirty. OMG are making the same mistake over and over again. They should cut through. They should cut through into the enemy jungle and take the aggressive paths so the enemy can't. So the enemy can't defend.
非常及时，第一时间感觉剑魔都有点扛不住了，但国豪开的。
但后续还要继续留。
I'm not really interacting with Saudi royalty.
是的。但 OMG 可以回去把小龙收下。
Triple.
这边还要卡一下位置。其实第一步来说，剑魔摸了一套，发现不对，直接往后拉。但是小方还是有点急了，想跳过去追。
就那个血线确实有点暧昧，但没有看到国豪啊。
国豪其实开的确实很及时那波，这样拿到1000之后
Propane Hydra, big shutdown, big money.
这下还是有点多。
Propane Hydra.
飞机有炸药包，要留了。炸药包已经交过了，自己身上有闪现的。
Oh, the Angel spacing. DP, Aatrox. Oh wait, never mind. It's Jinzhao. Sorry, I forgot. LGD got a big shutdown and they have a mountain, so there's definitely room to make mistakes that can be game losing.
PP 高的交出自己的闪现，在旁边 Able 这里直接被开到了，
Here's Twitch.
开了2个人，但没有伤害可以。
He's getting rocketed.
小 TP 下来是 Bird。
Oh, Able space gliding. Oh.
都差了一点点。
No, no one dies.
伤害计算上面
差一下。
He was looking for the highlight. It was close, honestly. It was close. I respect. I respect.
但是怎么有人在
I respect it. But another shutdown. Oh.
老干爹这一波位置都卡了。
Zlatan Burdulovic
都很注意 Apple 这个老鼠的位置啊。
是的。
基本锁头包括瑞尔的大都会交给他。
Yeah, like I hate Twitch. Like playing Twitch against Senna Nautilus, Aatrox already is very hard.
这位置来看一下一个。
Look at the Angel just choking, picking a red card.
一下这位置，然后交闪往后拉，老鼠第一时间就吃了瑞尔一个 WR。 直接浪费了30秒输出时间啊！而且这边在墙被卡住了，一下2下。
That was the best he could have done in this situation, honestly. It was so close, but he got a double there. Could have won the whole fight.
就最好的选择也确实是向这个方向闪了。
是老鼠刚才E早了吧？感觉可以再 A 出最后一下之后再 E， 可能会 boss 一个塞纳克。
那这2波觉得像
I think OMG should be so much stronger on side. Like they should just let TF push and Italy. Like any gold card TF throws on an isolated player is a very big deal. Don't like the Shadow Flame buy here. The enemy has incentive already to buy MR, so need to be careful with that.
是，现在节奏慢下来，老干爹。
Shadow Flame is it has good synergy with Nidalee Kid, so I understand it. Oi, 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 JDG.
跟他皇城对点，但是一个小走位扭掉了一发关键性的导弹，拿到了双杀，又扎到了。 那这波可以直接去动大龙。
My Twitch stopped working.
挺快的，这大龙应该有了。
What do you mean? He's right there.
鸣枪，然后老鼠是暗箭，难防啊。
确实难防呀。
主要这个
而且卡牌
配合确实配合的很好啊，因为有卡牌直接可以飞后面绕后。
对，就是手太长了。
We are sure to know that PP God is gonna make crazy champions work, guys.
老干爹确实这波反打。
No problem.
啊，这把按照太肥了呀。
Today my telecom, the telecom company might swing by, guys. The telecom company might swing by, which means that I might have to go AFK. The time they've given me is between 12 and 18:30. Great. A little 7-hour range.
安哲这波也 A 爽了。
这飞机手都还不了，
确实还不了。
要不咋是 AD 卡牌呢
Little 7-hour range, guys. Little 7-hour range.
现在其实 OMG 还是老模式啊，再继续利用这个兵线牵扯一下，吃下下一条楼。
双 C 都3件套。
大龙情况下完全不急啊。
是。
只要利用卡牌慢慢边带就可以。
这后期 OMG 这阵容上限也挺高的，不着急。
哎 ，Able 怎么坐车坐到别人脸上了？好危险！
没闪现这位置，
这波感觉要被秒了呀！有一个及时救难，这波救不回来了。
救不回来 ，OMG 这边是4个人，这个血线其实能接的。国豪这边没有闪现的，这个位置一个黄牌定住，先杀一个国豪。
啊，只能说 Apple 这边神一波鬼一波的，主要自己的位置每次选的其实还是很危险的。
有点。
所以这波是死亡列车了。
确实有点不小心了啊！这两把。 但也没有断大节奏吧？也是1换2吧。
主要现在 Angel 心想没事，死了一个 AD 还有一个呢。这推的速度非常快，闪现给黄台，
玩的很强势，但这勾没扭掉，
这被勾了，那金角自己有点小危险啊。
交一个大招来，但是被豹女直接扑死 ，Birdo 一个半血的状态，交出一个 Q 闪之后要留人，小方原地交出自己金身之后还有一个闪现，拉开身位。 现在在继续追击，要卖一个，看一下 Angel， 哇，救回来了，
又救回来了。
但是在后方是飞机一个炸药包留下了小方的人头，但是还没有结束，快跑这里还在缠斗，3个人在粘他，有点走不太掉了，想换，但是也换不掉。
双射手电龙，打电龙速度很快，但是打掉了，也没有断大节奏吧。
还是有点浪了，
有点浪。
Bitch got one tap by Aatrox. Oh shit! He sent it into the fountain.
我看他手里有一张黄牌，我以为想反打
是吧？
对，
但反应确实很快，有点被 A 爽了。
哎，真被他 A 爽了。看起来按照最后一剑，可能要出破败了。
But it has the KC game solo coach.
这里主要是金角非常果断。
Because the relationship I have with the KC fans and the KC community is built off of all the LFL reviews and so forth, you know. So there's a specific expectation set, and I think that the KC community doesn't really understand like our dominates humor or like the vibe of the sack, because it's such a opposite. I think that, yeah, it's like we weren't even, like no one was harsh at all in those games by usual sack standard, you know?
关键还是这样，哎，这边小方这个位置要被秒了，
都有点浪了，真有点浪了，
这有点犯罪了吧
？It's like we were just chilling, you know. It's a vibe, you know. The sack, we are chilling with the homies. I'm not gonna let anyone tell me who I can be friends with, you know. It's like I will choose that on my own.
等大龙吧。
那这样其实也是老干爹想要的，可以慢慢等飞机这个被动出来啊。
And it's like my homies are making fun of me, you know.
也可以叠被动，波斗这边也快3件套了。
Yeah, it's like I don't expect the whole world to like me. I don't expect the whole world to like I will dominate.
现在地图上没有
know,
资源，还是先带一下线。
And I don't think that.
其实 OMG 在这么浪的话
that's perfectly fine. That's okay.
可能就起来了，然后剑魔也起来了。
But our dominance has been a very good friend to me, and I appreciate him.
而且 OMG 感觉到中期就是太不谨慎了，
确实，
有些不该去的地方，因为只有自己一个人，
感觉没有必要，主要是没有必要那么浪。
主要前面一片黑啊，脸探草丛，太过分了。
Why are you giving them that then? What do you mean giving them? I'm making a choice that I want. Not giving anyone anything.
进去做一下视野，吸一下金角，金角直接开始问号攻击。
I don't co-stream every single game with I will dominate.
开始抢上半区的视野。
I think people are really like making it too big of a deal. It really isn't that big of a deal.
国豪顶在前面带着兄弟们。
We don't watch every single game we can together with the sack, you know.
但是 Birdo 这里直接被吸啊！
Oi, Able, Able,
这边卡还是不在
Able.
越玩越急啊 ！OMG 这边
真没必要啊！前面其实
Ginzu Twitch is a thing. I don't know. It seems counterintuitive to me, man.
穿掉泰坦这一勾，其实还有瑞尔的一个控制，他是躲不掉。
Maybe let's harsh the Noma against KC. I don't think I was.
感觉是全队最冷静的那一个，在尽可能的去带牵制一下 LGD 正面，篝火修炼直接拉回来。
Okay, Burdul.
还有急走，不着急。
幸好这把优势够大呀，
是的，
经济差领先。
TF, oi! TF just solo bolo the Corki. That's why we hate the Corki.
感觉是全队最想赢的现在。
He just solo boloed. Angel is ending the game, guys. He's taking the mid wave. He's porting out. Oh! I saw this in the movie The Prestige. I'll tell you the Senna Souls when they show. That was pretty well played by Angel. Angel Twisted Fate is a classic, by the way. Every time I see OMG play and there's been good TF spots, I'm like, Angel, it's time to twist fade, Angel. Able. Champion, such a dog. Oh, Bordol! Oh, sun card lands.
哇，这 A 爽了，真的 A 爽了。那这样顺势可以尝试继续推进吗？
Yeah, Angel TF is a classic. They won 4v5, no joke. Nah, Twitch did a lot of damage before he died.
先破3路吧。
啊，这种局面确也不能让 OMG 再浪下去啊，要破3路。
I love the second. Hope you guys don't let the side of community that hates on Dom win. No, of course not.
破3路去龙魂。海超这把挺无奈的。没办法呀。
It's just the KC games. That's all. It's plain and simple. It's like I have fun doing the KC reviews. We've done them for like. I'm part of KC. Still, I'm contracted on the KC. I'm KC YamatoCannon, right? And we've built a relationship, you know? Me and the KC group, you know? We built a relationship. And with that, there's an expectation, right? And I don't mind that. And I had fun doing the KC reviews like that. And there's an energy, you know? We listen to good music and so forth, you know?
在后面投一投就够了。
急的是老干爹，老干爹必须尝试做一个决策了，想绕一个大龙。
稍微有点慢呀，
真的慢了。不过海超这边在家里。
This is pretty as well.
是有 TP 的啊，有正二包有 TP。
但是要等到Angel出来，Angel看这个移速是把鞋给卖了，
这里先吸金角，第一时间。
Alright, Abel is in safer position now. Hurricane, a lot of value. He's getting Corky packaged. Bordul! Bordul! Hey! Tell me Aatrox is balanced.
结果配合上海超拿到了3杀。
哇，宝斗这边这2波真的开爽了呀！不过家里怎么办啊？
这
3路超级兵啊，
源源不断。
哎呀，这波其实可以正面不接，让 Angel 去推一波家。
Angel 去飞对面家里去就行了。已经
A 完了。
是的。
但他因为没有鞋的情况，他是一个复活甲的。
碰到了，小方这里非常危险，交出自己的闪现，继续 A。Angel 这一局真的是好努力的在输出呀。
What a deflation! What a deflation of the game there. Angel just came to win, guys. Angel just came to win.
有掉了一个牌，再来一个
Q 一下没 Q 到，
又扭到了。 极限逃生，
没鞋走的太慢了呀！
有车呀
El Sol is not okay for the game. Cannot win.
弹回来，一个黄牌。
Alright. Angel Twisted Fate. Really nice 4-5, man. Really nice 4-5. Renata, Nidalee, TF mid into Corky. That's why I hated the Corky, right? Just way too easy of a matchup for TF. Corky needs to go for TP. Is pressured by cards the whole game. Can't buy mercs.
而且很急，兄弟们别送，
兄弟们别搞，
兄弟们真别送。
And now they will go plant. Yeah, just to end the conversation because I don't want to hang on to it. It's really not that big of a deal.
是有机会可以去直接偷掉的，而且卡。
Why Angel not Angel? We call him Angel.
来了，这波带个大龙 buff，
Like in Crisis Core.
而且上下2路都是2个超级兵，中路也是。 6个小兵人带着，哎，一波怎么又是一个人顶在前面？
但没什么问题。
这一波波斗第一时间主要不在正面。
He's gliding.
那这样的话，国豪吸了一下，没有能够吸到，交出自己的闪现。
Abel is gliding.
直接换到了一波3杀，终于他还是找到。
Abel just engaging with Twitch every fight with his face.
OMG 完成了一波 Ace 成功，拿下了这场比赛的胜利。
Are we sacking the next series? I'll be down. Will you go 1v1 Genesis or Angel? I don't know how strong Genesis is. No, just to summarize the conversation, guys. I think it makes sense for me what I want to do the KC games alone. I'm on KC and I think that considering the KC fans are consuming that content, I think it makes perfect sense. I'm gonna still hang out with the SAC. We don't do all the games with the SAC. I love the homies in the SAC. Otherwise, I wouldn't spend time with of them, they're good friends, and that's it. It really isn't that complicated. It isn't me like bending my will to the overreactions, because there were people that like really overreact. It's not about bending the will to that. It's just a question of, you know, weighing the pros and cons and choosing something that makes sense for me, you know.
恭喜 OMG 今天2比0拿下了本场比赛的胜利。
恭喜。
好的，再次恭喜 OMG 是2比0干净
No, Dom,
本局比赛的胜利。那么在刚刚
Dom has been gracious about it, you know, and he gets it, you know, and that's
那来到中期呢，没有
that's
给
cool,
老干
you
爹
know.
太多的一个机会，最终呢也是3路齐推赢下了本场比赛的胜利啊。那回顾到这一局，3位解说是怎么看待的呢？
这一局依旧不得不说的是 OMG 整体的思路设计，去到红色方之后，最后来了一手出乎所有人意料的暴雨，并在前中期的时候取得了巨大的一个节奏的领先，还是做得非常不错的。那虽然说在中期他们还是给到了对手一定的机会，但是队内只要有一个人是非常冷静的，然后去进行一个指挥，那整体还是错不了的。所以最后也是随着 Angel 非常沉着冷静的各种分推带塔的情况下，拿下了比赛的胜利啊！
是，感觉这一把还是因为 OMG 就是前期设计的好嘛，跟第一局其实很相似。但我觉得就是到了后期，就兄弟们这种可能不冷静的一些行为，包括 Apple 这种向前啊，一直想操作就独秀的这种，还是得收敛一下。
还是得收敛一下。就平时训练赛可以尝试一下，而比赛的话没必要。
因为其实中路包括那一波想去躲那个泰坦的钩，因为其实卡牌也是不在的。感觉还是有点上头这种行为。
就还好，可能。 确实前期优势够大，
对，幸亏这把是一直领先在8000到1万的嘛，然后包括中路有一个卡牌，
但还是会让大家稍的捏了一把汗嘛，也是希望之后可以打得更加谨慎一些。我们也来看一下本场的赛后数据啊，这场确实 Able 首先是打出了非常高的伤害，但
用命在输出，
对，同样 Angel 这里沉着冷静的情况下也打出了4万的伤害，这双 C 的输出都非常的可观，所以整个的经济曲线也是一直是红四方领先的。 这一局的话 ，Birdo 打出了自己全队最高的伤害，但比较可惜的是，整体的节奏还是没有办法可以逆转啊。
对，感觉今天可能老干爹的整体 BP 还是因为选择了瑞尔，包括一些没有线的上路嘛，就是受乌迪尔的一个影响，就对面乌迪尔导致自己家野区其实一直被禁，1级都被换野区。
对。 连续2把都是在前期刷野的时候被对方射击了。
看一下安九这个完美的一个 KDA，
感觉 MVP 应该没有什么悬念。
什么悬念了？
这把我 MVP 会直接给到安九卡牌。
那2票都给到 Angel。这把他真的非常辛苦啊。
是一直在尽力。
又要看正面，然后你又要想办法。
其实最后一波那大龙还蛮危险，因为他有点龟速，他出了把鞋换复活甲了嘛，他有点追不上人。
对。 他有点依赖那个疾跑，
对，
是，
而且按照这把感觉推了很多塔，3路都是他推的感觉，
就是又要打团，然后又要推塔。
啊，这一波来看，一个勾是勾到了利亚塔，然后顺手锁一个老鼠，这波关键还是第一时间没有秒掉。
这波 PP 告的打的精彩呀，这个恶意收购开2个，然后保住 Able 可以利用及时救难活过来。
是，但是还因为就上一波的一个先锋团吧。 因为中野的一个存活下来，有了装备的一个优势积累。
这波 Birdo 是真的本来都被回家了，但是配合上国豪的一波
打断了一个跳，然后2段 Q， 再一个亵渎，直接
the cats. I don't know, Angel. They're not with me. They're with your parents.
感觉
I didn't see them for 2 days.
还是劣势太大吧？这把就看起来就是国豪前面一旦野区一失手。
没节奏，
对，队友是帮不上他忙的。
然后这里就恐怖游戏，
这里少爷感觉没有任何反抗能力，
手都还不了。
对，这得亏是个卡莎能嘬一口，不然也是直接倒地了。但是还有 Angel 可以兜底，
跑不了。
这一局真的就像他这一波的表现一样，就让队友非常放心的兜底了。
又来了，
这里其实
飞到脸上吃了一个 Q 闪。
其实队友和对方在互相试探，应该知道这是有人的，但是车已经上了，这车门焊死了。
主要是位置不对吧？他那个传送门点的位置
往下点点。
哎，OMG后面还想就是争取把后面的分数赢下来的话，是
I think JDG wins
上头的行为纠正一下的。
对，因为其实对于 OMG 来说。 除了 BLG 和 IG 的那2局的话，感觉在对阵 UP
There's just
跟
no
IG 的时候
world
都是
Ruler
有
and
机会可
Missing
以拿
lose
下
to
的，
Yokdam and Life.
没有那么吃力。
That's not
最
gonna
后
happen.
2局是有点魔鬼了。
And Kieran basically budget Diego.
基于下一个版本，
And Karabi is really fucking good too. Milky Way needs to pull out some fucking rabbits out of its hat, man.
应该会在这周4的时候启用。
看一下这一波，其实也是围着打，因为安球是没有鞋的一个情况下，这波是有点帮不上忙。
对，这波 Able 这个输出也打得挺满的。
救命输出！
来到最后一波，直接开有电龙魂的一个减速。哎呀，这个头已经摇得不行了
，A 爽了，感觉。 按照这边后期也想换一个。
Someone asked what's wrong with your mic. Let me see what's wrong with my mic.
那我们也是再一次恭喜 OMG 2比0干净
Hello,
利
ladies
落
and
拿下本
gentlemen.
场比赛。
We are doing a rundown of Week 1, Day 2 of Spring Split LEC 2024. We had a couple of bangers of games with new information. I don't know how to fix that, honestly. Do you guys hear the buzzing? That is weird. Like I always then digest. Please catch my co-streams. As per usual. There's like a... What is that? I bought this. Maybe this helps. Like I have this thing. It grounds my cable. Basically it's a ground loop isolator. Exactly. Yeah. I hope that it changes it. Because maybe this is just the only thing that I need. Right. Let's see if it works. LPL, LCK, we watch it all. Thoughts on pre-recorded drafts? I agree with Keru. I agree with Keru. Yeah, if you guys want to check out the LEC recap on YouTube, I'm probably gonna do LEC recaps for all regions. Honestly, I think that's. What did Keru say? Well, I think the most important thing for me, right, when it comes to that discussion, is plain and simple. They are practicing something, a skill that is completely useless. Like, in what region or what tournament are you going to be able to do the draft, have a 20-minute preparation conversation,
打了10几场，然后3大在我们赛区就赢了2场。
对，胜率却不高。
对，
那可能还需要大家再次斟酌一下。那我们今天比赛呢已经结束了，也很期待接下来的采访。我们把画面先交给薇薇。
是的，感谢3位老师的精彩点评啊。那同时我们的采访已经准备就绪了，一起来看看选手们有什么想说的。
LEC recap for all regions, yes.
欢迎来到
Exactly like that.
我是主持人于双，要恭喜 OMG 获得本场比赛的胜利。我们邀请到的是 OMG 的辅助选手 PP God， 先打声招呼。
What's up, PP God？
大家好，我是 OMG 的辅助 PP God。
好的，欢迎 PP God。那今天这一场比赛的胜利，对于你们来
说
是非常关键的，影响到不仅是你们队伍，还有其他队伍的季后赛之旅。所以今天来到这一场比赛之前，是一种怎样的心态去迎战的呢？
就打这场比赛就是抱着需要必胜的心态，因为这场对我们太关键了。
关键之战终于是拿下了。那今天可以看到对方在第一局拿出了卡牌上单，最近也是经常有看到这样的一个体系出现。所以对于这样的一个体系，你们的运营思路和针对是怎么样考虑的呢？
卡牌的话就
Who is LPL top 4 according to you?
队友去帮助他，然后让他的优势去扩大到队友的。
Billy.
然后我们就选
Top Esports.
针对他。
JDG. And fourth, World Elite. World Elite.
一条关键的大龙，你当时的先手也很关键，能不能说说当时你们是怎么样去设计和沟通的？
那波的话
That's where I'm at.
就是因为我们先减员了一个人嘛，然后就是当时就感觉这个大龙也必须要打，因为我们4个人状态都很好。
Nah, the FPX hype train is going to
就跟对面拼操作吧。
Die slowly.
来到了第2局
IG is my 5th.
选出了时隔300
FPX is my 6th.
登上 LPL 的老鼠 AD， 能不能说说选择这一个英雄你们的考虑？
FPX won against Top Esports. I don't care. I look at quality of wins and quality of play.
就他玩得很好就选了。
Milky Way has had an MVP tournament. Like he has had an MVP split, but I don't believe in the long term. I don't believe in the long term of that bottom side and also their top laner. I don't believe in them.
第2把的话，我们也是前期比较强势的阵容吧，就选择就每波支援团都跟对面接，然后
Bro, we were 4 people. We were 4 people.
而且你的列娜塔其实在整局比赛当中发挥都非常的出色，尤其是你和小芳的一个
I think just Jokdam, Life, Zhao Laohu.
你们2个人是如入佳境了，能不能说说你们2个人之间配合的模式是？
The thing is, you need to keep in mind, why does Milky Way look as good as he does? Because he has to carry really shitty teammates. And that's lovely. I'm super excited for Milky Way's career. Very excited. I think he's going to be a fantastic player long term. But let's be honest. In terms of the prospects of that team, it's tough, man.
队友们说一点加油的话，他们应该也会更加有动力。
就希望兄弟们后面几场好好打，就争取进入季后赛。
好的，也希望你们可以继续加油，也再次感谢。
Is it a vote for your thoughts on T1 Academy? No, I have not kept up with T1 Academy. Don't really intend to start.
来到舞台上，有请。
No, I hate this part.
同样的选手们也
I hate this part of the broadcast.
粉丝们准备的礼物，让我们有请出今
They're giving gifts to the homies. This is mental.
看看有什么想对队员们说的话。
我是 PPX 选手的粉丝，今天第2把也是选出了比较让人意外的阵容，很感谢你们能在这么关键的比赛中赢下来。希望接下来几场比赛好好打，能够冲进季后赛。
I play Samira every day on cooldown.
的选手身边同时的领走一份礼物，要不要摆一个 pose 呢？好，可以看一下我们的摄影老师。谢谢，再一次感谢你的支持和配合，让我们有请下一位幸运观众。
Look at that smile! Look at that smile! 有
什么想说的？
首先，我不是工作人员，我也不是你们老公，然后其次，今天哥姐打得特别好，然后我祝你们可以闯进季后赛，然后在季后赛取得更好的成绩。同时也祝愿 LPL 能够在季后赛
Really? Woden is kind of that sounds kind of sick.
好，就这样。
上来先澄清一下，那我能冒昧问一下，您是从事什么工作的吗？还是说现在在上学
I like that.
学生。
还是学生。好的，也可以去到你喜欢的选手身边。
跟你合照吗？
跟我合照。
Wait, what am I supposed to guess? Possible.
也可以领走一份属于你的礼物。
Characters.
希望可以学业顺利。可以看一下我们的摄影老师要摆什么 pose 吗？好，来个点赞。好的，谢谢你的支持，也可以稍事的休息一下，让我们有请下一位幸运观众。
This is so hard.
看看有什么想对队员们说的。
我是安卓选手的那个粉丝，然后的话就是。
This is insanely hard. I want to get female.
越好，然后这次季后赛加油，一定要进。要说点什么？
好的，也可以去到。
Not undead, not human. A night elf female.
谢谢你的支持。
There we go. Alaria Windrunner.
可以来到我们的选手的身边。
Bro, there's Legion in here.
有点小紧张啊，确实看到自己。
Wounded smurfed on Rumble yesterday.
成为幸运粉丝肯定是会有一些手足无措的。再一次感谢你的支持，谢谢。
Would smurfed on Cassandra yesterday. Both on smurfed on Rumble.
还是很幸福的一件事情，能够来到我们的
Bloodo, Nighto.
同时，我们的选手们可以听到你们的支持的声音，也会继续加油和努力的。有什么想说的
We need Nighto.
然后我老婆快生日快到了，希望 Angel 祝她生日快乐。
带着老婆来看比赛的人
Alex Strauss, there we go.
请问这个老婆
Nah, this is way too hard, by the way. This is way too fucking hard, bro. It's all expansions. Fucking Hakar is in there, man.
白头偕老，百年好合。好，也可以去到你喜欢的选手身边，领走一份礼物之后。
There's too many fucking types as well. Like I've gotten 0 info here, man. Legion. I don't know Legion.
非常幸福啊！再一次感谢你的支持，也谢谢你的老婆可以陪你一起来看比赛。有请我们的下一位幸运观众，线下旁人。好，可以来到我们选手的身边，看看有
Yeah,
什么
fuck
想说的。
Legion, bro. I use chat. I don't care, man.
就是恭喜 OMG 赢得今天
How do I go
然
next?
后期待大家好好
Crack the
打
image.
顺利进季后赛。我很喜
Ilawi
欢 FPX 的选手，然后我想对他说，
Garrosh
就是希望他后面好好发挥，证明自己
Troll
的实力，然后祝他好运。
好的，
Some
谢谢。
panda fuck. Like what kind of pandas are there, man?
好，邀请 PP God 和 Able 一起比一个心，可以吗？那要不然我们稍微的换一下站位。啊，好，再一次感谢我们下路组一起来比一个
Yeah,
心。
fuck this shit, man.
可以看一下我们的摄影老师。啊，来一个点赞也可以啊，来自下路组的点赞，那我们的小姐姐也可以一同。
It wasn't even from WoW Classic, man. It was
好的，再
like.
次感谢领走一份属于你的礼物，不要忘记喽。好的，谢
Okay,
谢，
let's
再
play.
次感
What's
谢
this?
你的支持。那我们今天的赛后采访和粉丝的互动环节到此就先告一段落了，接下来是精彩的
Yoto
spotlight。
flying. I don't know which fucking generation is Yoto. Is Yoto the second? Normal? Yoto?
我အား下，我အား下，我အား下。看，我အား了，有 Q 吗？就打瑞尔，就打瑞尔，就打瑞尔。哎，对，
Igly?
哎，
There you go.
可以一波，可以一波。
Yes.
他断线，去小龙吧，去小龙吧。等下看到我就好。
Poison and normal.
先让 AD poke 吧，先 poke 吧。
就是 poison is
都
normal.
没交近的，感觉你们自己看情况吧，都没交近的。看我们，看。
Poison is normal. Is it like Nido?
太有大龙。看 nice。
Nido King?
拉下出来，要看了。
Oh.
A 到 AD 没闪。可以打。死了！卡牌，中路一波。他们下来，瑞尔想包你。
Lugia.
这边，接他。我们可以大龙吗
Nah, what's this?
你能过来吗？我能接你。可以接到了，大龙吧，这样直接大。
Lugia.
你干他吧，你先开团吧，带车。我吃龙嘛，我吃龙，我说你们卡瑞尔。我可以去找。瑞尔，打瑞尔，打他，不用。我们 A 龙，没事。瑞尔。
Evolved by friendship.
看瑞尔，看前面。
Nah, man. Evolved by friendship.
没闪。
What's the name of Sylveon?
啊，没事，打，别怕。
Bro, this is insanely hard. Poison flying. Beedrill.
把这个打了吧，我上高地我没蓝的，把这个打了。我上高地。
你们离我远一点，这剑们会一直砍，别被他砍 AOE 的。
我可以给你奶的，
没有用，我一定会被他砍死。
直接上吧，这不。小白准备开大吧，我们留个 Q 啊。但是你怎么又没血了？留个 Q 我给你 W， 你去卖吧。又开射了。
Because it doesn't evolve from friendship.
标到了。
Alakazam.
晕了，把他杀了。表演起来了吧
I'm GG guys.
打不了好像消了。
I'm GG
好的，
guys.
再次恭喜 OMG， 他们拿下了非常关键的一分呢。对于老干爹来讲还是比较可惜的，但我们相信啊，努力是有迹可循的。那些不经意之间种下的种子，那些没有企图的浇灌，总会在未来的某一个时刻发出新芽来。那看完了今天整场的 BO3， 三位老师还有什么想跟我们一起来分享的？
可以 Vision 总结的也是非常到位的，也是希望说，LGD 这里他们终有一天
Yo, me and Munchables are gonna catch the game.
找到属于自己制胜的一个法宝吧。啊，平队 可以给他们一点建议和祝福。
是这赛季感觉还是比较可惜嘛，毕竟
Gonna cast a game of Munchables
还不错嘛，但来到中后段，我感觉还是丢失了蛮多好局的。今天这把也是，我觉得赛前准备的有点偏少了，然后今天这一级方面给了太多机会了。
确实还是2把是属于比较类似的情况下面输掉的。
是。
包括说对方也是通过同样的一个战术去战胜他们，希望他们之后能够准备更多的东西。我们先来看一下今日的赛果，在上海主场 OMG 已经2比0干净利落的战胜了 LGD。那目前正在进行的是 FunPlus 对阵北京 JDG 英特尔的比赛。如果说这一局 JDG 能够获胜的话，他们将直接锁定进入到季后赛的席位，所以也是很期待这一场比赛他们能不能够拿下来啊。FunPlus 这个赛季的表现也是让大家眼前一亮。我们也来看一下，截止到目前为止的战队排名。首先，我们来关注一下今天赢下比赛的 OMG， 也是6-6的战绩提升到了第9名啊，这个一下子就去东部了。
对 ，OMG 今天主要赢得很顺利吧？今天而且还是2比0，确实，他们已经就是这个套路吧，基本是保着小方去打的，进行一个游戏。
是的。
是的，那同时的话，我们也来看一下
Red is close.
赛程。
Red is good.
明天的17点钟是在深圳主场的一场比赛，由深圳 NIP 对阵
Argentina。
那19点钟呢，在苏州主场由 IG 对
阵 Jamaica。
苏州 LNG 9号。那今天呢，我们这场精彩的 BO3就要和各位告一段落了。现在呢，大家也可以
I'm not so familiar with the Caribbean countries.
继续收看比赛了。那我们这里就是这样了，往事暗沉不可追，来日之路必光明灿烂。非常感谢各位的陪伴，我们明天再见，拜拜，
拜拜。
Mexico. Cuba. I hate to admit it, but I don't know the countries here, guys. Trinidad. Dominican. Oh, it's adjacent. What's there? Haiti? I don't know. I don't know. All right. Fuck, we're good. Was this the stream closing or what's happening? Hello, Munchables.
Hello, here he is.
How you doing, good sir?
I'm doing good, mate. How you doing?
I'm good, I'm good. The main question is, how on earth do we sync, brother? How do we sync
shit.
us? How do
good
we sync
point.
Because I'm watching on low QQ because my issue is that on Bilibili they're asking me for a government ID and I am not ready to.
You can just make an account with email and stuff, but even then, Bilibili's not very good for syncing up. Can you link me your stream? And I can not your stream, as in the QQ stream.
Yeah.
I can see if we can sync up. I can go on that one. Give me a sec. I love that you open it up, the barrage comes in. It's like, good brothers, one modesty plus another is glorious or something. It's like, what are we saying, lads? Can you change quality on this?
Yeah, you can.
Like the stream quality button just never works for me on QQ.
Really? How do the other two do it? How does Hysterics and Kato do it? You just copy their tech. Love their stream and see what they're doing.
I can't even find the stream here.
Oh, they're using Huya. I wonder
Who
if,
is?
Keru and Hysterics. But I wonder.
I find that Huya often like freezes.
Yeah, same. How bold are you in streaming Discord?
I could Discord stream you, yeah.
Basically, like I am too scared to show my Discord.
My internet's pretty good, so it should be fine.
I mean, more in the sense that I need to show you the Discord on stream. Let me see.
Yeah, if you do a pop-out window, then it shouldn't ever have any chats in it.
Oh, okay.
And you just capture the pop-out window.
Alright, you're too
so
smart,
then you're
man.
never capturing your actual Discord. You're only capturing the like.
You are too smart, bro.
Look, I've got a backup career as a techie. All right, let's talk draft.
I just need to
TF Small Dilution Band. Kindred taken away from Milky Way, importantly. But they could still go. I mean, there's still a Graves angle with the Karma. There's still a Zinzao angle. What are your thoughts on this series in general? Are you an FPX believer? I feel like they're probably going to get kind of giga stomped, honestly.
I think so too. I can't believe there's a world where ruler missing lose against Diokdam and Life.
Right, that was my first thing as well. As like, yeah, Milky Way's good, but is he win with this bot lane good? I don't know.
I'm the same way. I buy into the Milky Way hype, but I'm hyped for when Milky Way joins his next team.
Yeah, yeah, same dude.
Because he's starting a career here. That's what's cooking.
He's earning a banging contract right now. The problem is, I'm pretty sure RNG owns his contract. I'm pretty sure he's on loan to FPX, which is a fucking disaster. I don't know how true that is. It's really hard to actually get the proper information on that, but that's the rumor.
That's probably true, man. RNG, I don't know, they have the best lawyers.
Honestly, there's one thing RNG's always been the best in the world at. It's fucking contracts. Jesus.
Apparently, they loaned him for LWX.
Huh?
They traded him for LWX. That's the loan, like LWX for Milky Way. Well, fair trade. So, how's the deal? All right, I'm zoomed into the draft now. I'm zoomed in because I was fixing my stuff now. Let's rock and roll. Jax jungle just dry. Could be. I feel like,
well, they did it before, didn't they? And
it was into Zinzao specifically, right? It's like always into Zinzao. It's not like Talia Varus showing.
In the BLG series, he just locked in the Jax jungle without the Zinzao. I'm pretty sure Zinzao was banned or something. He just played Jax jungle, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
I might be misremembering, but I'm pretty sure that's how it worked. So I think he is just going. I think he just likes being able to carry. Oh, it was versus a Zinzao. I don't know if he just. Maybe I'm thinking of a different series.
But either way, Jala who's gonna hold him back with this Udyr. He's gonna go 0-7 on side somehow.
It's gonna be Shalahu Jace top, or unless it's like Karma Ezreal, Care takes Jace mid, but I doubt it.
Okay, Flandre, what do you got? A big mall fight, no?
I guess it's fine.
So all my homies, right, in my chat, they're all like, FPX gonna destroy them. I just put 5k on them. Like, it's relax, bro. Like Canavians had a great regular split too.
Yeah. Again, we keep on seeing Zeri recently. I guess, like, you know, a lot of AD carry bans, but there we go. I think you might. Are you watching on? Oh, are you sending me a stream?
No. I'm watching on your Discord stream. I'm streaming your Discord stream right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it looks clean. It looks crispy.
Okay, good. Good. I'm just double checking.
Where you
also,
end
sure,
up right
you
now?
predicted the Mal fight like way ahead of time. I thought you just had a different stream.
No.
You're just fucking genius. That's all.
No, I'm watching your stream. I'm watching your stream.
All right.
I'm
I will say,
institutionalized. I watch way too much up here.
It's just funny as well because Flandre's literally not even played Malphite this year, but they're not wrong. Not fucking wrong. I will say, lots of rocks. That's one thing they've got going. Yagao and Flandre, both rocks.
Very
so
true.
That's nice.
Very true.
Maybe Yagao, since he can control rocks, can like mind control Flandre. Play for both of them.
How do you feel about FPX so far? Like, not FPX, sorry, JDG. Like, I think Yagao has been solid. I think Yagao is Yagao. But Flandre is not 369. That's
no, he is not.
That's the problem.
He's decidedly not 369. I feel like he has had some good games. Like, it's not been all bad or anything for Flandre, but it's definitely not been like... The problem is the bar by which we have to judge this team is so incredibly high. Like, I just don't see this team beating BLG in the long run. But then, I don't know, when it came to that BLG JDG series, it did look way closer than I expected it to be honest. Like, I feel like maybe they just level up for that series.
No, that series was mental. Like, one of the best and worst Dariuses at the same time.
Exactly. Those are the best kind of series. Those are always the best series.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't know. JDG, I don't really trust them right now. I feel like they are... JDG to me feel a bit like an LCK team right now, where they're trying to play as slow as possible and like trying to make as few mistakes as possible, but they're not really achieving that. They still are making mistakes, so it's like
they are slipping. It's like they have an easy cheat code to just grind out wins, but I think in the long term I can't believe in that against like the top end. Like at MSI, if JDG somehow make it, I think top esports right now is better than JDG. If they somehow make it, I think they're gonna be like the weakest coming out of like LCK and LPL.
Yeah.
If JDG was the case.
Aside from like weird stuff on how the bracket turns out, I definitely feel like it's BLG top esports for me right now.
Yeah, for sure.
But
same.
I'm definitely biased because BLG is basically just like Suning 2, and top esports has always been my favorite team, so it's hard for me to tell if my preference there is just showing through as opposed to anything else.
I can love top esports, man. They're my favorite team. Favorite team.
Good. Yeah, I don't know if you watched the first series today. I'm kind of liking OMG right now. Like they're not clean, but they're kind of fun to watch. I feel like they've had a few really fun series.
Yeah, they're not too shabby. They don't quite like. I like that Angel finally locked in Twisted Fate, man. He had so many spots to lock it, and I think that he's good at it. Like that's my favorite champ on him.
Oh,
hey?
Good flash from Missing.
Ruler's level 1 somehow. It's miss
I
XP.
don't quite know what happened. I don't understand how Missing got 2 without him. I don't know. I didn't even see him like misposition dramatically.
Did he like sweep a ward on his own or something like this?
Don't know, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, big
Life Wing fucking Missing after the combo. He should W Ruler.
Yeah.
Life is such a good
Ruler's
ball.
there with Halo Blades. Just fucking 3 autos and an E on Doctor. Doctor's like, great. Cheers for that, bro. All right, let's talk comps, because this is a fucking weird comp from FPX, to be honest. Like, a lot of poke with the Jace and the Karma. Milky Way's back on the Jax, which individually he's looked really good on. It does feel like quite a lot of scaling aspects. I do worry that they'll lose control of the game before that kind of shit comes online. Oh, God.
Oh, shit. We'll have to talk draft later.
Oh, my God. They get away with it? No. Okay, Missing goes down.
He's gonna die, too.
Oh!
Kanavi hits these.
Easy. Too easy. Just walks it out.
Oof. Yeah, draft-wise. I don't get the Jax. Like, I get the Jax, but I don't get the Jax. Like, enemy showing Talia and Varus, and you want to play Jax? That's psychopath behavior. I don't know if this is gonna work.
Okay. Milky Way's gonna die for this.
Okay.
Are we saying that's worth? I don't know.
If you FPX, it's like, I think you take any money you can put in Milky Way's pocket.
I guess. Oh my god, Kanavi's already got 2 kills on Lee. Oh, this is so unbelievably doomed already, man. Oh god, it's so fucking over. We got 1 kill on a Malphite that TP'd in and only lost like 2 minions. And the enemy team's got 3 kills on Kanavi's Lee Sin. What the fuck?
I told my homies in the chat, don't put money on this. Stay away. FPX, like, they are definitely a little bit of frauds there. Milky Way's legit, but everybody else, no way. I'm doing like,
yeah, I think life is decent. I think life is decent. I think life is getting kind of railed by the fact that he has to play with Doctum.
Fair. I can see that.
He's had some really good moments, but the rest of the team, I'm not on board.
I think Life is the GOAT when he has Senna AD, because he just has a champion pool that just extends. I'm extending my arms and showing a physical length. That is his champion pool. That's only when they get Senna. Okay. Oh, Milky.
Okay.
Come on.
Game.
Milky's on the board.
Maybe it's winnable. We just expose Yakao.
Bro, if Milky makes a win out of this game somehow, just give him the MVP of the split already. Like,
the funny thing is, like you say, I really don't know if it's possible on Jax against this comp. It feels like
so
a really
hard.
hard game for Jax to win. But somehow, because it's Milky Way, I can almost believe it, you know?
Honestly, I felt the same way about some of those Kindred spots that he was playing, and
yeah. When he just like, was it? I can't remember who it was. It might have been Angel on Azir that he just like jumped over the wall and 1v1.
Nash. That was sick.
What the fuck, man? Okay.
Whoa, ruler.
Okay, interesting.
We flash like that, ruler.
It's the killer instinct coming through there. He forgot he's not playing Kai'Sa.
I'm such a big ruler fan. I feel bad for him, you know. It's like, imagine grinding out the previous year, losing 1 BO5 against T1, and now you go into this year, you have to grind it out again, but you just know your chances are worse.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay, Xiaolahu.
Nice flash. Kanavi, he's not level 6 just yet, but he's got to be close, right? Does he get it off with this wave? No.
It can't crash it on time, right? Kama's coming.
Yeah, I think this is over. I think at this point he just wants to crash it just so it doesn't, just so it's not in a terrible spot.
Crazy how little XP junglers get from actual mini waves.
I know. I was so sure he was going to hit 6 there. It's like, nope.
It's okay. I guess he's got some seafood.
I read a Reddit thread yesterday. Someone was complaining about jungle XP and how it works and how you can be so far behind in metrics and yet even or ahead in XP somehow in jungle. Like, I was curious what your thoughts are, because this is not my area of expertise. Good flash.
Milky Way is always on the screen. No, I think the XP share on waves is a little bit too heavy-handed. It's like the experience you get from like interacting with lanes is a bit strange. So you are so incentivized to always clear your camps, and if your teammates like steal them or you lose them, you fall so far behind. Like if usually after your tier 1s fall, it's like all your jungle camps are contested, your teammates are stealing them, it feels bad to play. I think also there's a lot of cases where like the jungle camps are alive and the objectives need to be played for, you need to skip camps, and then you just fall behind because it's kind of staggers yourself because you don't have items to clear it faster, and then you get staggered. I think those are like very big pain points. I feel like jungle camps should also scale with time, not only every time they are killed, and then I think it would help.
Maybe that would make it worse though if you fall really far behind. Like you're just losing the fight against Krugs. The Krugs have out-leveled you. There's suddenly a fucking raid boss now. Oh Jesus, the Krugs are like in the fucking splash arts, you know.
I figured they wouldn't grow so much in strength, we just give them more XP. But I do like the mental image of Krugs being like really jacked, you know, like
just fucking destroying the jungler.
Like this. My brother had this thing for a while where he just on WhatsApp kept sending me like pictures of like jacked bodies, but they had like heads of pigeons. Or heads of random birds, and they would look like really goofy. I don't know why that was the same for a while, but that's how I imagine the Krugs.
I like it. Bird brains, but hench. I feel like I'm kind of amazed that this is the even game that it is right now. With how that first dive went for JDG, I kind of thought the game might be over. The fact that Doctor managed to get 2 kills really has kind of saved the game in my mind for FPX.
Agreed. I don't know, Milky Way got so busy. Like the care roam into bottom side to get the double. The 2v2s on top side also really good for Milky. Here the struggle for the void grabs. I don't think Jace has such a hard time contesting it because he has no flash. I don't see a world where JDG should lose this if Malphite just hovers, but he's not hovering.
Well, they got 3 at least. I think they're okay with that, to be honest. I don't think you even need to fight for the 4th one. Like,
agreed. I like the keeping the position on the midway first, and gives you option to also cross into bottom side. But it seems like they're just basing. Oh, Jack's looking scary, man. He got it done somehow.
Yeah, I mean, where there's a Milky, there's a way.
Right,
okay, we hit the ult this time. Oh, he's surely just dead, right?
All good, kept the flash.
At least he managed to clear the wave. It's
Yes,
better than nothing.
I'm not a believer in the Jace, bro. Like Jace in general, I think it comes with so much risk. This champion is so scary to play, in my opinion. And I don't feel like it's as rewarding. It's like you don't... Your Cyrilda's buy just doesn't pack the same punch. Your EQs are not like Oppenheimer nukes, you know, like they just don't break the game as they used to.
The logic, I think, on the like new Jace, isn't it like, I'm surprised to see the Eclipse, isn't it like you're meant to go like opportunity first item or something? From what I saw, there's like a Dobby video about it. I can't exactly remember the builds. It was all about like attack speed. It was all about trading during the laning phase. But I feel like if that's the logic on the pick, and you have to then play into Malphite, it's kind of like, okay, well, it just doesn't work, right? Like, our win condition for the pick and, like, the huge lane advantage we're meant to get just doesn't exist.
It's like the electrocute tech with sudden impact works really well against squishy targets. You rush, like, opportunity, but the moment you play against tank, you need to go Conqueror or First Strike, and you need to pivot, and turns into the same old Jace. I like Jace, but comes with a lot of risk. Like, your team needs to play well, you need to play super, super well. You die once, you are destined to die many times. like even Zeus against RNG, he died to that Sejuani level 3 gank, and then, oh, I'm gonna die 7 times this game, because the enemy can choose whenever they want.
Yeah. You're just so vulnerable, especially if your flash is down, you're just unbelievably vulnerable. Alright. I wasn't sure if he was going to try and go for a dive onto Flandre then. I was like, don't know how much I like that. Flandre's ult is up.
I like this tech from Jason Cabo. They both have very early blue trinkets. They're just dropping them in topside jungle. It's giving them a lot of information. Usually those wards are very tough to place in the enemy jungle. It's just Raptors being spotted there. Super nice.
Yeah, it's not often you see a blue trinket this early for solo lanes.
Yep.
Yeah, good spot actually.
Honestly, it's kind of genius.
Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot.
It.
Okay, Flandre just 1v1ing. That's kind of crucial though, because I mean, Flandre must have known the Milky Way's topside. Like, chunks him out, also clears the wave, kind of denies an opportunity at a dive. I don't know how much of a dive window there really was, but
it's not too shabby, especially if they're mismatching. I just wonder here if Flandre has a bigger threat if he just keeps TP and just walks through the wave. But I can see a world where he believes it's like awkward if he walks and Jace is hitting the turret and then he has to cross and then maybe Jace Karma can pressure him, but I think it's a big investment if they choose to do so.
Yeah.
Like just Flandre's TP could be like a way for him to get out of the lane. This is what he should look for. Did I lag or did you lag? Or did Discord lag?
Yeah, Billy lagged.
Okay.
It does stutter occasionally, but I found it's the most consistent of them for me. Like with QQ, I can't get the stream to work properly. I can't change the quality or anything on QQ for some reason.
I have this issue with QQ where if I change the volume, my mouse is attached to the volume thing.
Yeah, I've had that. Yeah.
It's just I can't move my mouse.
See, these websites are so, I don't know.
They're a bit goofy.
I feel like Huya is the best of them, but the problem is there's so much stuff embedded into the Huya player that as soon as you try and do anything, everything just crashes. Because like on Huya, you can like hover over a champion and it'll tell you like what their gold difference is, what their XP difference is, this kind of stuff.
Ooh, okay.
Like it's really cool stuff. Like the tech is really cool, but you can kind of see the disadvantage as well in that the player becomes really clunky and like very RAM heavy, memory heavy, etc.
Ooh. Yeah, I've had RAM failures many times watching the Chinese streams for sure.
Yeah, it just freezes. And it's like the web page crashes sometimes as well, so you can't even fix it.
Flandre's ulted again.
I guess it's just ulting on cooldown for lane pressure.
I guess it kind of makes sense. You're getting chipped away. He's first striking your forehead. Eclipse trades. Never gonna win them. With Jace's Q, you need to fight back.
I guess if you use ult on cooldown, right? A, you're gonna chunk him to half each time, but B, like the ult cooldown is not actually that long. Nice flick back with Yagao.
Well, that's huge.
But like, you essentially set up for potential lethal next time you have your ult up. But also, if you just get a Q in, you just walk up and get a big trade with your shield. Like, you can actually like. People always forget that Malphite can really force people out of lane if you can get the initial chunk down. The Q harass is pretty obnoxious.
You just have to sell the champion in the right way. It's like Malphite has a all damage purpose Koenig Rücken in his passive. You need to use the right language.
Yeah.
With the kids.
With the kids. Oh!
Ooh. That's a little snack.
Having fucking none of it. None of it.
I don't see how blue side, bro. How does blue side contest is coming, Drake? I really don't see it. Flandre will have TP on. Kanavi can one-shot anything that he touches. Everybody's squishy. Playing Alistar Jax against Talia is miserable. I really don't see a world where they're gonna piece it together. Like, Jax is a weird champ, man. Jax is a very weird champ. It's very hard to carry games with Jax.
Yeah. Especially against Talia. I think like JDG, it's a stroke of genius here. They've figured out how to beat Milky Way, and the answer is just have a carry jungler that's getting even more fed. Just have Kanavi on 6 kills while Milky Way's on 3 kills. There's no way he can win, right? Genius. I would say, I feel like no one ever talks about Kanavi's Lee Sin, but he's so fucking good at this champion.
100%. Well, Kanavi is the competition for Milky Way in terms of like MVP performance.
Yeah.
Kanavi has been a monster, absolute monster.
He's having such a good year. And I feel like, honestly, dare I say it, but Flandre won a world championship before, and I tell you what, he won it playing weak side. You've got Ruler and you've got Yakao to set Ruler up. You've got Kanavi in the jungle. If there's a team in the LPL right now that a weak side top is going to work with, it's fucking JDG. Like, I can see the angle for this team succeeding in the long run.
That's why I predicted the mall fight after Udyr and K'Sante got banned. It was also partially a prayer because it is also a commitment to the idea of who you are.
Dude, they just need Graves top back in the meta so you just clear waves and walk away. Then Flandre's in his comfort zone.
There's some top laners that have won some world championships, man.
They certainly are. I feel like that is just the way it is. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's Ruler's ult.
Like how Kanavi is contesting what I like to call the dick bush. I think it's
dick bush, nice.
Very common in the LEC and LCS as well. That's like everyone's just showing on the mid wave, but you need to make them pay a price for entering. Okay, Landers.
I've been calling that banana because the rock looks like a banana. But arguably, so does the dick.
You need to cast an official broadcast, right? So let me infect you. Okay.
Oh,
huge.
Ruler and Yaga are still alive. Oh. Oh my god, this fight's so messy. Dogdom's dodging everything.
Honestly, we can see a little bit of the flaw of JDG's composition. It's like if Varus ult Malphite ult doesn't get like value and they like actually one-shot the target, these long fights are very good for FPX.
Yeah.
Karma
that's where
pops up.
Jace really comes in.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Shalahu and Care do so much poke damage.
See, like Varus got nothing done with Varus ult. He missed, he whiffed. Lee Sin got like one shot as well.
Yeah, someone in chat also pointed out Zeri got the Lee shut down. Oh, hey, Sterix, how's it going, man?
Boom.
Wait, do we want a clean feed? You've got a clean feed?
Oh, there's a clean feed?
Bro, if you've got a clean feed. How do you guys have a clean feed?
He does the cleanliness.
I've just had a drink for the hydrate that I didn't see in chat. Thank you, League Only Bets. Keeping me healthy. Okay. This might be a bit too much, actually.
That is one shot.
Really overcommitted to that.
Oh!
Literally 1 HP, dude.
The tricky thing with Lee is that there's no armor item that is actually good. That's the biggest Lee Sin problem in the game. No armor item is good to buy.
Yeah. I guess GA is like the closest thing to
that's so
good.
expensive, right? It's like 50 armor for 3.2k gold. It's tough, man.
Yeah. You're kind of settling for it.
Yes, so. Them getting the Drake, them stalling the game, like Malphite loses value in games where everything is about the Drakes and everyone's gonna have flash open there. This was pretty grief from Kanavi.
Yeah, honestly, no vision. In fact, no, there was vision. There was vision behind the brush, so you should have known the rest of the gang was there. I wonder if he thought he could just like get the one shot. Like maybe he was hoping for second Q with R kind of thing. I don't know.
Not sure. Not sure.
Feels really hard to threaten objectives actually as well. They have so much wave clear. As in like towers anyway.
No flash on Deokdam, I think no flash on Jalahu, no flash on Deokdam. Makes everything so dangerous for FPX. No TPs as well makes it awkward. They're being like forced to group against a Varus.
Yeah.
There we go again. I have this.
Man, this is a stalemate. This is a full-on stalemate.
I have this
Drake's
thing
up in
where
a minute.
I have this thing where I say, you know, there's some AD carries that like to auto attack, and they don't hit Varus ults. Viper, Ruler, these guys, they like to auto attack. They don't hit Varus ults. They can't have it all, man.
Unfortunately, lethality ain't it then.
Hey. Moffa's getting zoned here by Karma.
Yeah, true. He almost has flash though. Flash Malphite ult is like from off screen basically. You just get bopped. Hard to react to.
The Octa will have flash up as well for the Drake. It'll be very awkward for JDG to re-enter here. I don't see how they can.
Yeah, I mean, they got 2 already. Maybe you can just concede this one and... I mean, I don't really know what you get instead, to be honest. There's not a lot on the map they can push for. They already got tier 1s and side lanes.
Just very concerned. JDG, I feel like they fall off a cliff with this composition.
Oh. I'm seeing the Milky Way angle. Okay, hook on Milky Way.
This wall just sucks.
I feel like good Taliyah ults are rare. Even from good Taliyah players, good Taliyah ults are rare.
That's tricky. It's too much physics involved, man.
I think there's a lot of variance based on like what your team does as well. All right, JDG somehow get the Drake. I don't really know why FPX just decided to commit to the tower instead. I feel like they could have fought harder for that.
Yeah, I think so too. Especially with Dogtown Flash, I think they could have invited a little bit more there, but after that Varus Q went through life, maybe they just got too scared.
Yeah, I will say that is... Sorry, go on.
No, I just want to say, like, I think when they actually took the river, I think they should have just let Zeri be on the midwave alone and not give up river ever. Because the enemy can't really force on Zeri and you just keep the position. If they overpush on Zeri, you just collapse on them through river and you have a good time. I think they could have punished the enemy much harder for entering the space with Karma Qs and Jace.
Yeah, I agree. I think as well, just the fact that you've given up a 3rd Drake and it's Mountain Soul and you're playing lethality Jace, like lethality Jace is gonna fucking struggle later on against a Mountain Soul. I don't know if you can actually ever kill this Malphite if he gets Soul here.
I also don't like
that there's only
the
armor as
shield
well, magic damage. Like, who the fuck is gonna kill him if he just stacks armor?
Yeah. It's like this Zeri as well. It's not finishing LDR or IE preparation for the game deciding fight.
Yeah.
Like, I don't like the shield ball buy. You need to believe in your karma and yourself a little bit more, I think. Shield ball is one of the most fake items in the whole game.
Oh, I see it now. I see the angle that Kanavi was going for. The like 1v3 all in onto Doctum.
Yeah.
That was to mind control him into building shield bow. That's what the play was.
Munch. You're basically a scientist, man.
All you gotta do is 1/2 all in, change the build. Oh,
Zala who is greedy. Hey. Okay.
Oh, this is a big Malphite ult if you can find the angle.
They have no DPS.
Though.
JG has no DPS.
Oh my god.
All right.
See, I told you, man. Life's pretty good.
Yeah, I was talking shit about life. He found the angle. Look at him go.
Hell yeah. Life is Milky Way's teammate. I'm willing to say it on stream, live on broadcast. That's Baron. Oh my god, is it actually winnable? I think it might be.
It might be, brother. Very much so is. I think they are favored.
Yeah.
They have key flashes for the upcoming fight. Live. Yagao though. On the other side of every good play is an Inter. And Yagao. Yagao went deep, man.
Yeah, he did.
Like this Nash. If we get LDR, look at the Zeri inventory. Ooh.
Oh, I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
I think this is just a plot. Milky Way is just popping off. He's just an industry plant because they are advertising these milk products all the time on the stream. And then he fucks the enemy,
those.
which is an ad for Durex as well. You tried those? Are they
that
good?
milk stuff in China. It's pretty good. It's literally milk. Like,
okay.
I don't know why they're advertising quite as aggressively as they are. It's fucking milk, man. Like, some of them are flavored and stuff, and that's great, but like, it's like, you know, one of those milk yogurt drink things. It's really not a unique product in any way. It amazes me that they advertise so aggressively. I appreciate it.
It is working, though. It is working, bro. It is working. I want to try it. I want to try it.
It is fine. If you like milk, you'll love it.
Bro, I'm gonna eat my words here, man. JDG is about to lose the whole game. I don't see them winning this coming Drake fight. 3-quarter on everybody, everyone's turbo fed. Red has fallen off a cliff.
I feel like Rule is really struggling to have an impact as well.
Yeah, he's just playing Varus. Could hit some Varus ult, sure, but the game's
I'm not
like
even
decided.
sure if he has that much more of an impact on hit either.
Oh shit.
Okay. Flandre being the target is really good for JDG.
Oh. My life is
That
just
should
a
be
goat.
great. Man, how do you ever fight? I feel like you just can't fight this now for JDG, but like, I'm trying to think if there's a different way they can play the game. I don't know. Oh boy.
It's like also this.
It's not like you've got really strong side laners or anything like that to work with either. Like, pretty much just lose the side lane 1v1s. Maybe,
Yeah,
I mean, Talia
so
maybe
outskilled.
Karma, but
So outskilled. Like, also, Yagao buying Shadow Flame on 3 is also very grief. Like, he needs to find a death cap and avoid because he needs to bring DPS somehow. And Lee Sin doesn't scale well because he can't buy armor. Malphite doesn't scale well because he relies on opponents not just not having flash, and if the enemy's ahead or even, they can choose when to fire right. It's just, I think it's legit unlosable for FPX. Let's see if Dioktam can find a way.
I was going to say, I'm not sure I'm ever willing to say unlosable in this league. In LPL, they'll always find a way. Okay, the kick on Alistair. There's almost no games where that's a good thing, but Konami's found the angle.
Defended off the attack.
LDR's finished now, by the way, for Dogdom. Who, by the way, Dogdom is 70 CS down. Like, has there really been that much pressure on him this game? I don't think so. I guess they've been A-ramming mid, but I don't know.
The story of JDG last year was, it's just so sad. So sad. Honestly, because we're both top esports enjoyers, it pisses me off that Wayward is playing well again.
I know, dude.
Fuck that guy.
Couldn't you have done that
again?
a little while ago? Oh, flash from Dogdom.
Damn!
Life just saved him. Life just headbutted Kanavi and saved Dogdom's life. Oh my god, Dogdom actually survives. It's a fucking disaster. Life is a fucking beast.
Right, did he block the Lee Sin Q too?
Yeah. As Kanavi was going in, like Life headbutts him so he can't get the angle for the kick.
Holy. This might be the first game where Milky Way doesn't get MVP. Life definitely deserves it.
I think Milky Way will get it anyway.
Need to feed the plot.
Yeah. And like he did have a pretty fucking good early game too.
Yeah, it's fun.
I don't know if people will have noticed the Life plays. I feel like support plays always get unnoticed unless they're really obvious. It's not over yet. Let's take another look.
He actually fucked up the combo.
God damn. It feels like the rest of the team just can't participate as well. Like Flantre and Kanavi go so deep, everyone else is kind of just watching. Like they can't go that deep. They can't follow.
Okay, no flash on Dioktam. I think JDG need to try to win the game. Not like this, but maybe it works. Oh, it does not.
Well, we found Jace. We don't even have the DPS to kill him. Holy fuck.
I'm missing was done with this game. He's a fuck this game. Bench the coach.
Yeah. Wait, yeah, TP'd behind as well. That's so funny.
Oh, GG.
Wow, okay. I think, honestly, this is a fucking cornerstone win for FPX. Winning the game in a pretty one-sided manner, and it wasn't just Milky Way hard carrying. Like, legit, no meme, this is actually a big win for FPX.
Agreed. I think the rest of the squad actually, like, put in a lot of work. Like, this was one of the best Xiao Lahu games in terms of, like, having no flash on Jace and... But I agree with what you mentioned. It's like Milky Way recovering that early game and being on par with Lee and reaching 6 first and winning the 2v2 top. This shit was super important. Carried the roam on bot that brought Dioktan back into the game. And then just that Drake fight where I guess Karavi just misplayed and gave the shutdown.
Yeah.
Really
I feel like
hurt them.
There's argument in terms of the MVP conversation. There's arguments for Life definitely in his role within the team, but I definitely I feel like Milky Way, like you say, winning the early game. Essentially, if Milky Way doesn't do what he did in the early game, the game falls apart so fucking fast for FPX that I'm not sure Life would have had a chance to influence anything.
Yep.
So I don't know.
Yagao had quite a stinker. That was a rough Yagao game. It's time to put Ruler on the Zeri side of things.
Yeah, I feel like the lethality virus just did absolutely nothing all game. Apparently not. Apparently he was doing damage. I just couldn't see it. It never felt like he was chunking people in a big way or anything, you know?
The only one I remember really was like the Drake 3 that they got, the mountain, is where they like chunked 2 people. That was like the big one, but...
Do you know, Kanavi gets my MVP. Let's go, Kanavi.
Kanavi just decided who was winning the entire time.
Yeah.
He decided when JDG was winning, and then he decided when FPX was winning.
Exactly, dude. Exactly. He chooses the flow of the game.
I have to say, these LPL ads are slowly working on me, man. They're slowly working on me. Like, I want to... Like, TV with that beautiful blue flower golden thing.
Hey, you can actually get TCL in Europe as well.
Oh, really?
Like, that is actually a brand that's in the shops. I'd never heard of it, and then because of all the LPL ads, I noticed when there was one in the shop, I was like, oh, it's TCL. I was like, fuck.
I've been programmed. Shit.
Yeah, literally. Fuck. Just apparently in China, one of the biggest things is just sheer brand awareness. Like, advertisers are happy to just pay a shitload of money to slap their logo on absolutely everything, and you can see why. You can like kind of see it working to some extent.
It's a hell of a thing, man. I worry when we're gonna enter into a Blade Runner world slowly, where our peripheral vision and our mind, there will be space sold for advertisements.
Dude, the peripheral vision sponsored by Razer Peripherals. Kanavi was doing some fucking damage.
At first, I didn't realize that he got W'd. I was like, what the fuck was that?
Yeah.
Chinese Lee Sin combo, like, he fucking flew outside. Did I blink?
Yeah, no, life saves the fucking day. Great headbutt. This is my argument for Life MVP. I think Life should be MVP this time. Even though early trading, he was fucking headbutting support instead of AD carry.
Oh, he had the game-winning play for sure. Game-winning play. His fighting was damn clean. And this matchup is not supposed to be easy, both either way.
No. Come on. Let's have it. Give me my Life MVP. I'm desperate for it. Kanavi's desperate for it. He's looking at them MVP numbers. He's like, come on, give it to Life. Don't give it to Milky Way, surely.
Are they gonna feed the narrative?
I think they'll just give it to Milky Way. Because the 2v2 mid, the 2v2 top and then the 2v2 mid both were like big Milky Way plays that kind of changed the flow of the game a lot. I think there's a reasonable argument for either. I don't think, if they give it to Milky Way, I don't think it's egregious.
Agreed, yeah.
But I think Life's earned it.
Hey!
It's your boy Life. Let's go.
Okay. You know, I love it. This might sound weird, Munch, but I love it when I'm wrong. Because I say things about players and teams and in games from a very genuine place. And for me, now to see Life perform good in a game, I think that's honest, and I allow myself to change based off new information. It's exciting to me, yeah?
Dude, I also feel vindicated because for a couple of streams now, I've been like, you know, I actually think Life's pretty good. I feel like Life is, I feel like everyone's on the Milky Way versus the world narrative and Life's just like lumped in with everyone, but I feel like he's playing well. And then he gets a fucking MVP game. I'm like, yes, yes.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
2 junglers, look at that, 2 jungle votes.
Yeah.
Non-life believers, boo.
They're just following the narrative. To be fair, I do think he played well. I again, like, I don't know if this was the Jax angle, but Milky Way makes it fucking work.
Crazy that he wants to play Jax.
He's playing Jax in the fights like it's a fucking Malphite. It's all about the Counter-Strike jump. Oh man.
Let's do AD without assets.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of it, I can't speak Mandarin, obviously, but from what I've heard, a lot of it is just advertising as well.
Okay.
Like, they talk about the games, but then they have to do a lot of sponsor shoutouts and stuff on the desk.
Let's see.
That's why they have so much crap in front of them. Like, you see the amount of, like, random sponsor shit that's on the desks. This is what I mean about the, like, brand awareness. It's all about, like, as many logos as they can put in.
I wish we had subtitles for this ad. I really want to know what they're saying.
It's something about, he's like, someone translated it to me, and it's basically like, do you want a duo? and because the like game on sign comes on, they're like running to a LAN cafe. They're running to a LAN cafe, and they're gonna duo, okay? It's nothing to do with sex, guys. Just because it's a Durex advert doesn't mean it has to be about sex, okay? They're gonna duo queue, guys. It's nothing to do with sex.
Oh, that's fucking brilliant.
Right, I'm gonna quickly. I'm gonna run some ads. I'm gonna go grab a coffee.
Go for
between
it,
games.
What is this ad? Bro, why does it sound like the guy in the ad is talking from someone's basement? This drink is called Warhorse. We have Red Bull, they have Warhorse. Warhorse. All right. Will JDG recognize that the ruler needs to carry the boats and the logs? Honestly, big statement win here for FPX. Big statement win. I agree with Munchible's take, man. Like this was a big win because like the effort was divided, you know? The effort was divided. Like Zhao Lahu had one of the best games that he played. I think though JDG should contest Karma in the series, and I think that will go a long way. We're gonna do a Voice of Mara AMA. Not stacking it up. I'm with Munchables today. I'm with Munchables.
Hello， 各位壮士们，大家好，欢迎回来。马上要开始的是 FunPlus 对战 JDG 的第2把的比赛了。在刚刚的第1局 ，FunPlus 众人也是手感火热，先下一城，其中 Life 也是拿下了第1把的 MVP。马上要开始的也是我们的第2局的比赛了。在第2局
，Bring Munch to the sack. Next time. It's a lot to take in.
我们的第2局的比赛马上就要开始了。当然，在精彩的比赛开始之前，还是有一些重要的讯息要先行同步给各位召唤师们。LPL 官方授权选手卡赛场艺术家 Arena Artist 系列已上线，艺术创新的设计风格搭配拼图卡、彩虹套等独特玩法等你收集。线上小程序搜不凡盒子了解更多信息。上海联盟竞技场线下同步热卖中，快来一起参与吧！黎明、黑夜、宿命对决。
I'm pretty certain that Munch and Dom are very familiar with each other. Yeah, LPL enjoyers, man. LPL enjoyers. But Gilius and Munchables? I don't know how that interact go now.
全新套装洪荒怒焰现已上线游戏商城，快快进入游戏，释放你的怒。
Munchables, did you ever have an affair?
2局的比赛，在第1局的比赛当中 ，FunPlus 众人确实是非常的集中啊。那马上要开始的第2局的比赛 ，Rita 觉得京东有没有
With a tall woman?
在第2局 JDG 选择来到了蓝色方嘛，来到蓝色方之后。感觉依然还是要选择搬千珏的，然后 Life 这一手蓝博是基本上很多队伍都会选择去封锁的，
是的。
然后可能看后面能不能去换一些班位吧，可能像这之前赢的很多比赛，他们是习惯性的打一些后期的阵容，但上一把呢，可能就是第一是比较集中于前期要做资源的一个争夺，还有一个就是更多的经济可能集中在了盲僧一个人头上，所以双七其实的发育并没有那么的好，可能也成为了一些隐患。就在这一局，不知道会不会继续把他们这个思路转换成他们以往。
Agil is such a character, man. Like he belongs on some sitcom. Like he's such a character.
BP 方式就是给 ruler 搞个什么泽力之类的，对吧？然后中路牙膏继续玩他比较擅长的，像岩雀啊、Nico 一类的英雄，然后圣强哥上了就看局势出嘛，对吧？看对面。
I feel like I've overcome the hurdle of the hard part of the fast. Like I think I'm looking forward to my meal tonight. You watching LEC today? Yes. Hey, guys, if you haven't seen it, I do rundowns on YouTube. You guys can go check it. LEC rundown. It ends with predictions.
基本上红色方要承担这一班，所以 FunPlus 应该也会掏新的中野出来做应对。
但如果说千珏是稳定班的话，其实这样对于京东来说班位就有点不太够，
是
对吧？就是你想一下，就是 FunPlus 现在有几手英雄，你
主要是面对 FunPlus 的时候，你哪怕来到蓝色方。还是有 ID 班，
它怪东西有点多，
不能完全基于版本。
Yeah, the coffee, the no coffee, no tea, no water is definitely like the difficult part. Alright, here we go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Kindred out, Nico out, Senna out, and JDG on blue side with Kama out. Is this gonna be their Kalista game? Wow, Ashe. Ashe, because they're gonna pair it with Kalista or Varus. It's time to pick Kalista. Ooh, I like that. I like that. That is based. I think here you go Kalista Udyr. Kalista Udyr. Kalista Udyr. It's time to go. But I love seeing Rumble, guys. I love seeing Rumble. This champion is got Giga, let's say, cucked by Koenig Ruken existing. But this item has been nerfed and the tanks have been nerfed. I think Rumble is better and better. And yeah, Life can play it support. Yes. Life is the Rumble support guy. Is this 14-5? Yes. No. It's 44. Annie! Alright, what's gonna happen with jungle here? Because now both sides are competing for the same picks. Let's see if they're gonna ban Graves, they're gonna ban Viego, are they gonna ban Jax? Jax Annie mid jungle? Goes hard. Graves out. Bro, Milky Way has so many champs to play, man. He's just the GOAT. What can I say, man? Jax is banned. They banned Jax themselves, guys. It means Milky Way is picking Xin Zhao here on 4. So JDG, if they ban Xin Zhao, I think 4th pick is going to be Viego Lee Sin. So here, Xin Zhao on 4. The spear. Then the follow-up here. I think the fact that they picked Ahri instead of picking Udyr, I think is insanity. Like, if we're gonna have some, like, washed fucking Aatrox into Rumble, I'm not a fan, but maybe they're just assuming that Zhao Lahu is not gonna play it. Vi Ahri, very solid. Very, very solid. Reggaeton. Kenan. Camille. JC.
I'm back, I'm sorry.
Oh. Welcome back, Munch. We have a draft cooked up.
Oh my lord, what am I looking at?
It's a Rumble support. It's a live special.
Okay. I'm fucking in. I am all in. Dude, we saw this before and it looked actually sick. Like, it was actually such a good game.
He's legit. It's legit. I don't know how good it is against fucking Ashe Kalista though. Like, I feel like level 1, that shit is rough.
Yeah. But it's really good with Varus because of the ult combo, right? Like, Varus ult sets up pretty well for the equalizer. Later on, obviously. It's good with Gnar. It's good with Tibbers as well.
Yeah, but why is not the optimized pick to snowball the advantages Kalista Ashe can create? And I feel like at 6 FPX is very dangerous. Like,
yeah.
They have some good buttons.
I will say, for JDG, this is like very kind of classic default LPL snowball-y picks. Like, really aggressive bot lane. You've got Vi with an Ahri and a Renekton. Like, even if it's not the best picks in the meta, it is, like, very comfortable for them.
I wonder if they're... I grew up on Kanavi Vi, man.
Yeah, right?
fucking was it 2022? The 369 Kanavi run, which is where they were the top side team.
Yeah.
With Hope and missing. Yagugu.
Yeah. Dude, I like Hope. I like
Hope is
Hope
cool.
a lot.
Fucking Prince got to play Jin though. What happened there?
It's not even Prince playing now, is it? It's Stay.
Oh
Unless they
shit!
brought Prince
I
back.
confused fucking Hope and Stay. Shit.
Yeah, I think that's it. I think just WE and AL are pretty easy to confuse for me because Shanks and Hope went from WE to AL. Like both teams in my head are WE.
I mess up the names on the teams that are not in the top 3.
Yeah.
There's too many Zhao Lao Hus and Zhao Hus and Zhao Zhus. It's tricky.
I know what you mean.
No, but Prince played 2 Jin games. Like they brought him back to play 2 Jin games.
Ah.
That is all.
I've been a little bit out of the loop this week, so I've missed that. But they've been playing a bit of Jin in general, haven't they? Because Stay played it as well, I think.
Yep.
I Wandy like spamming the Bard.
This Bard is mean. I like it.
Yeah, it's kind of hit or miss. Like sometimes it's really good, sometimes he goes a little too deep. Like
that's bad for you.
It's like it's like Rakan, where you're so confident that you can get away with fucking anything that sometimes you just absolutely sprint it.
Did you see that Milky Way Chroma, bro? He's got that McDonald's color scheme. I don't see how these homies are gonna operate bot against double Halo Blades.
Yeah, this is going to be the most Rumble is a melee champion lane you've ever seen, where Rumble really doesn't get to ever do fucking anything.
I like the way that how you put that.
Like, I feel like Rumble is often in the top lane. He doesn't look like a melee champion because he's only against melee champions. When he's against real range champions, it's like, oh, I see. Rumble is a melee champion after all.
There's so much deep meaning behind what you said, because it's such a deeper principle of the game too. It's like you're only a poke champ if you outrange the enemy team, and sometimes the weirdest champs can become poke champs.
Yeah.
I mean,
Ashe is another great example of that, right? Ashe is a poke champ, but not when she's against fucking like Jace and Lethality Varus and Zoe and shit like this, you know, that just far outranges her.
Yep. Okay, 2 potions down for life. This economy is in the dumpster. I always get scared when bot lanes play like this, when they ward try and there's no ward in the river, because Zinza could have like skipped camp and like cross the river on that point, but Kanavi is 4, so nothing's gonna happen.
I feel like we so rarely see that in the LPL. Like, we quite often see weird pathing from the blue side to make a play bot. I feel like we very rarely see teams go through river.
Oh shit. We're missing flash for no reason.
Yeah,
Ruler's getting
Doctor's winning the
out-traded.
1v1.
Yo!
Oh my god, it's a fucking disaster.
Fucking over, man!
I mean, I guess we see the value of the Rumble early, right? Just overheat and beat the shit out of him.
Wow.
Oh my god, FPX are actually about to 2-0 JDG. What the fuck? That's so many minions that Ruler's gonna miss as well. Oh, the Cannon's tanking. Maybe he can get there in time.
Wow. Oh, this was so awkwardly played by Missing. Very awkwardly played. Ruler didn't dodge the spells, hard to do so with no boots. Then Missing just wasted his flash. Missing really just okay.
This is literally the opposite of game 1. This is the exact opposite of game
true,
one.
yeah, true.
Like, this is exactly what happened, just with the scoreboards reversed, essentially. What the hell? Yeah, really weird for missing. It was the fact that, like, he flashed out and then clearly wanted to help, like, tried to be a part of the play, but then obviously just gets hit by the Tinzao W. And then the audacious charge. And
It
boy,
was quite audacious. I like it.
Audacious as fuck. That's Milky Way's slogan. Oh boy.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow. FF the game. FF the game. I didn't realize Rumble still has flash. FF the game. Life is the GOAT. He is the GOAT.
Remember that time when we both agreed that this is a really hard lane for life in Dogdom?
Oh
I don't know if that's
Lord.
the case anymore. He just fucking runs at them.
Like, did he
Just
hex flash from them?
massacres them.
Or was it flash? I don't even know, man. Bro, I spent the whole morning saying,
No,
you
yeah,
think
it was-
Ruler missing will lose to life and Yokdam? So I said this maybe 15 times this morning.
Oh god. And they've got such an insanely strong bot lane too. This is like the bot lane that is banned in every single draft.
Yes, yes, yes.
And they're just getting
shit.
destroyed. I love this Rumble support. It's so fun.
This series definitely FPX is getting a lot of credit on my global tier list. A lot of credit.
You got a global tier list going, have you?
Yeah.
Bro, I would love to get. Is that public or is that your?
Yeah, it's public, yeah.
I'll have a look after the series today. I'm very curious. Rule is just dead, isn't he? Although under tower. Oh.
Ooh. Nah. Okay, they need some luck. They deserve some luck.
Look at where the wave is, though. They're gonna. I don't see why you could just freeze that forever. I don't see why you should push that out. Because actually, Dogdom is still down in CS because of the early levels. Is he just gonna 1v1 him? Does Andre get an assist?
Oh,
okay.
yeah,
Yagao saves the day.
Thank God. Something.
I know. Fucking hell. Oh no. Oh, Yagao! What? Surely Missing could see him. What? I didn't see the replay of that. I really have no idea what just happened. Why did Yagao jump into care? Maybe he thought Kanavi was going too, and they were gonna like all dive on.
Genius
so
of
odd.
Yagao. Okay. FPX is super winning. Let's see if they can hold on. Very hard to come back with blue side too. Like they need to like snowball bot, chain that into a dragon, leverage via Ari to maybe break some ankles, but how they have no chance 3v3 bot.
It's the fact that Milky Way has the 3 kills as well. He's so good at snowballing the game. And Life is literally playing a jungler where he can just okay. Well,
You can do one of these, Dyoktam. If you've not done any of these today, you can do one. They use a lot of ults. Ooh, big.
hey, red buff denied.
I just wanted to highlight how Milky Way's awareness of camps is so insane. Like how he tracks camps is so sharp. I really like it.
Yeah.
Hey, life is not 6.
Oh. Flash for flash between Milky Way and Missing. Dude, my brain is just not working today, I swear. I can't remember players' names that are literally on my screen that are literally legends of the game as well. Like, what the fuck is going on?
I'm starting my fasting today. The rough part is No coffee, no water.
Oh, you can't have coffee?
I need to get used to it. I guess this morning,
Oh,
I need to get over the hurdle.
Yeah, fucking hell. Dude, if I had to lose coffee for, what is it, like 40 days you have to do?
30.
30 days.
That's...
Like, I'd have like physical withdrawals, I think. Be like shaking in my chair.
I think it's like good for the soul, you know, to abstain from certain things and to, you know, renew your appreciation. Because
I see that.
Does he get mega? Oh, it's close.
It's just perma CC'd.
I don't know if Reggaeton is gonna be the one carrying this game though.
Oh my god.
This is pain.
Look at all of those minions dying. Every AD carry main in the world watching this in sheer horror. Watching Ruler fall behind in CS when he was... Ruler was 20 CS up before, now he's 20 CS down.
Oh
no!
Whoa!
Oh no!
Those arrows hit me when I play.
Yeah. Oh god. Are they gonna get Dove now? Okay. Holding on by their fucking fingertips. Jesus Christ.
I like that from FPX though. They pressured the turret all the way, made people like really show up for the defense and then do the Drake on the exit. I like that. I think in a lot of
feel
cases,
like this is often the difference between good and bad Drake players, like whether or not you do something else first to force pressure. It's like whenever it's like a soul coming up, the top esports are ahead. And I hold my thoughts, Ruler's getting absolutely manhandled.
Rip JDG.
I'm just gonna keep talking. Yeah, like whenever you see top esports ahead, like whenever Drakes are spawning, they only ever do it on like as they're gonna recall from a play. As they're like backing away from the siege, they'll go and take the Drake as a consolation prize, but they never stop the siege to go get the Drake like some teams do.
Yeah,
I think that's always the best way.
I think that's a very big difference. I feel like with some of the lower end LCK teams, because there's like almost an over respect. It's like, oh, the enemy will defend, they can defend, so they will defend, so we're not going to even like chin check them, you know. I think like the rules of the game never change. It's like you have to make the enemies show on the wave, make them defend by walking awkwardly, taking wrong paths, and then do the objective on the exit. Always deny limited economy. The Drake is not flying anywhere. Kind of weird how Drakes always show up to the same spot. Like at some point, a rumor should spread that you go to this cave and hang out. Like
the survival instincts are not there, not even slightly.
It is horrible.
And it goes against the nature of Drakes as well. Like dragons famously have a cave that is theirs and are very territorial. Why are all these different Drakes showing up to the same spot? Like it's just not what dragons do.
This is the same Drake, but he just has a different mood.
Oh, maybe.
It works like a mood ring.
It can't be the same Drake, because we fucking kill him every time.
Or maybe he just respawns like everything else, you know?
My wife is looking to get a t-shirt printed next time there's an event in Europe that she can come to. She's going to have a t-shirt that says Team Drake. She came and watched at MSI in London. And she was just, her biggest takeaway was like, why the fuck is everyone killing all these dragons for no fucking reason? Like, they were here first. This is their fucking land. Like, what the fuck is this? Forget the two teams. I'm Team Neutral Camp. Team Drake.
Nice, that's pretty based. I like that.
The Summoner's Rift Conservative Trust, or whatever. Conservation Trust, not conservative. What the fuck?
Okay. Look at Legolas on the cliff.
What do your alphas see?
JDG need to fight things like this. Like, when do you plan to be stronger? I don't know what the plan is.
Yeah. I feel like FPX have done a really good job in this series to kind of elaborate on some weaknesses we've seen from JDG this year. Like the fact that JDG are 9-1, I think is highly misleading compared to what we've actually seen.
Okay, yeah, Google. Why? They have no spells.
Kanavi is a little late on it.
This looks so hard for Kalista to play.
Yeah. But like the JDG are not very aggressive when it comes to like pushing the game forwards. And I feel like teams like FPX that can actually put them behind, especially when they're running a comp like this, and start objectives. They're kind of calling the bluff of JDG almost. Rule is dead.
GG. This is life's revenge. The Genji days.
Wait a second. Is this Life double MVP?
Has to be,
Is
no?
that what we're about to see?
It has to be. He's the GOAT.
Dude.
He's the actual GOAT.
Battle cruiser operational.
Let's go Life.
Look, everyone has had like a pretty fucking solid game. Like even Jalo, even though he died this game, it's like it's not really, you know, the situation that he died in. It's like they were close and he got dove very deep.
Yeah.
I don't mind it too much.
Life making an argument for best Korean import of the split. Like Doctor's not been great, Fish has not been great. Kale has been decent. Croco has been pretty hit or miss.
Are we counting Ruler and Kanavi, or they're
I
just
mean like fresh ones.
fresh ones? Okay.
Obviously, you've got like fucking Rookie and Birdall.
I'm done with NIP, man. Done.
Yeah.
Completely done.
It's hard to believe. I'm starting to wonder. This is controversial. Hang on, we'll talk about this after.
So hard to enter. FPX pulling at the Drake out, playing very principled. Ked has flash, just waiting to pounce.
Oh, you have to use Fate's
They
Call
just
just to
outscaled
survive.
again. Huge rumble loot. GG.
Fucking hell. This one's not even close. Oh, Ruler's dead as well, maybe?
Oh, that fucking statue in the forehead.
Beautiful. Man, what a massacre. We get mid-tier 1 as well. Doctum's over there. Jesus.
Damn. What a one-sided series.
I'm kind of like, on the one hand, I'm like really impressed by FPX. But on the other hand, I'm also like, man, JDG. Where you at? Like,
they miss
I just
Ome.
expect so much more.
Like the two drafts that they played as well.
Yeah.
Really like just fall off a cliff if something goes wrong. And
I think
JDG do a lot of things wrong.
That's the thing. Like, I'm surprised at the way that they're drafting today because, like you say, they're leaning into this style where you need to be winning hard early against a team that, like, statistically, if you look at the way JDG play, then you look at the way FPX play, you would expect FPX to win the early game. Like, they kind of are an early game team. This is their strength. So maybe that was the logic on these drafts that, like, you know, oh, we'll bring a lot of early game power so we can contest them. But I think just scaling was probably the answer.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Right. Here comes Varus.
Okay.
Yeah, go. Can you find the Annie?
Yaga survives. Okay, Yaga does not
Kill
survive.
Milky, kill
Milky's
Milky,
gone
kill
really
Milky.
deep for this.
Kill Milky, where are you guys going?
Yeah, I know. What the fuck are they doing?
It's the biggest shutdown. This is
And
Milky
he's
Way plot
so-
armor, bro.
Look at
It's
it.
coming back.
How's nobody noticed? What the fuck?
This is
Yaga
Milky Way
just
plot
TP'd
armor.
to the tier 2 as well. Oh my god.
700 G's.
Why did nobody turn and just kill him?
That's crazy.
What
No
the hell is
flash.
going on with JDG?
It's just the Milky Way plot armor that all his opponents turn into stormtroopers.
So it's all good at this point, right? But then, yeah, he chases Yag out. Missing is there. Literally Wing. Ruler can just walk over. Maybe they're just so scared of him, they're afraid he'll just 1v3 them.
If that's the case, then I don't know what they think.
I mean,
that's going to happen here then.
Yeah. I don't know. That's the only logic I can draw, is that they're afraid he'll 1v3 them. And at that point, I don't know, lads.
It's one of the worst games I've ever seen from Missing. I've watched a lot of Missing games. This is up
Honestly,
there.
from Ruler too. Although Ruler, I feel like this is kind of unplayable.
Yep. Just that 3v3 bot, how Missing played it, and like Ruler could do one proactive thing that was like level 1 to 3 lane phase, and then like the Callisto ult where he burned Varus Flash, and like they killed him. That was it.
Okay. It's cost us absolutely everything. I don't know.
Massive win, man.
JDG as well now, just making desperation plays. They know that it's fucked. If JDG wins this game and somehow pushes us to 3 games here, like, even if they win this series, in my mind, this is an FPX win.
Agreed, yeah. But it depends on how, like something fucked up needs to go down for them to win this game.
Well,
so,
that's true.
It
would have to be FPX really egregiously losing the game, but
it's to be like win trading levels of atrocious.
Hey, we've already seen that this split. I won't mention any names, but there was one particular series I remember that was questionable.
Mention names. See it.
I'm trying to think who it was. It was it was one of the new junglers. Oh, it was fucking Monkey is who it was.
Oh yeah.
It was fucking Monkey. He had like game 1 where he just hard carried, then game 2 on Lee where he
Listen.
Oh my god, dude.
That's crazy.
Dude.
Monkey's my goat though.
Yeah, when he's good, he's good. But when they threaten his family, what can he do?
They don't have the facilities for this.
Okay, JDG only lost 1 in the fight. That's a bit of a win for them.
That was like the best fight they could have hoped for as well, and they just don't have the juice to power through.
At this point, though, only going 1-0 down in a fight is an absolute win for JDG. Oh, that's Ocean Soul too. Oh god.
The Billie Eilish. Do you get that reference? The Billie Eilish? I call the Ocean Soul the Billie Eilish. You like it?
Yeah. Ocean Eyes. I like it. I like it.
I'm introducing you to all the goofy concepts there where I have no like feedback in terms of how dumb they are because I'm only saying them on stream.
Honestly, it is weird streaming, isn't it? It's like I literally just sit and talk to myself while League of Legends is on. And just send it out to the internet.
We have a viewership number, but imagine it's just all artificial, and we're just like
honestly
sending it out there.
If Twitch just put a number there and botted some messages every so often, I wouldn't be able to tell the difference. Like
I would, because my viewers are so smart, and they are so smart.
I mean, it's not even a criticism to my viewers. I'm just saying ChatGPT is pretty fucking OP these days.
Okay, that's true. Fair play.
I'm more saying I'm not smart enough to discern.
Nice save.
Yeah. Got away with that one. Nobody noticed it, I think.
All right, Varus ult lands, and Ruler's dead.
I just want to cry, man. Like, JDG. I really thought they would do more. It's amazing how much, like, I kind of missed out on... Hang on.
All right, that's one for Yagao.
We got the support.
And one for Mankind. Ocean Soul.
Kill Tibbers, bring it down. Okay, that's Baron denied.
I want to see a missing Ash flank. That's what we're missing.
Oh, Yagao's actually doing some damage.
Oh, the Q flash
no,
miss.
The crazy god. Oh, Yagao gets the shutdown. I don't think it matters. Run, Yagao. Run, run.
GG.
God damn. Where was all of that earlier? Like, that was the best fight they've had all game, and it's like, you're already 6,000 gold down.
The one fight without ruler.
Ruler is the problem.
It's time to bench ruler. Nah, I'm kidding, of course. Ruler was not the main issue in this fight. Honestly, I think both drafts were really egregious, and FPX really popped off. Like for a team that makes mistakes, you can't play the draft that JDG is playing. And FPX had a fucking fantastic series. Like Milky Way is Milky Way, but all the other homies really stepped up today.
Yeah, big time. Life especially has had a great day. But I think Shalahu's had a decent day.
Yep.
I think Care has had a quietly good game a series as well. Like, he's playing Annie and Karma, so it's not like... I don't really see them as like MVP champions, you know?
It's cool to have a role player in the mid lane that recognizes the talent of his jungler.
Yeah.
This plays Karma,
Did you see the...
Annie.
Did you see this? Sorry, go on.
No. I'm just listing random gems. Go ahead.
Yeah. Did you see the interview with Shalahu about Milky Way?
Nope.
He was like, the interviewer was basically asking, like, you know, what are you thinking against this next... I can't remember who the next opponent was going to be. I think it might have been before the Billy game. They were like, you know, your jungler is really strong. He's obviously doing a lot of work to get you these wins. Like, what do you think about teams drafting to shut down Milky Way and or banning out all of his champions? And he basically turned around and said, like, my jungle is so fucking good, you can't ban him out, and even if you try and play around him, you'll just feed him kills. It's like, what the fuck?
Damn.
Just like sheer confidence that Milky Way will carry this team no matter what.
That's pretty fucking based.
It's so good. Like, obviously, I'm paraphrasing there. I can't remember his exact wording, but yeah, it was like, I pledge allegiance to the Milky Way. I will say, I think a player like Milky Way, though, maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. It's only his first split, but I think he might just be a generational talent. Like, when you're playing this well all the time, and you're also shot calling for the team, and also clearly like some kind of leader figure within the team based on the other players' interviews, like, that's three qualities that are hard to fucking teach, you know?
Let's see if what RNG will do with him. If I find out that RNG has him contracted till 2028, or some crazy ass shit like this.
Dude, it's fine so long as they play him. I don't mind if he plays on RNG, you know? It's one of those. If that's the way it's going to be, that's fine. But so long as, like, he's got a decent roster and RNG, like, gives him a fighting chance, you know?
It's like, I really like, it's like the comparison was always Bo, right? But Bo played with world champions in every position. Bo had a fantastic start, and Bo is an amazing player, really fucking talented. You know, I think that what his career has been so far is does not do justice in terms of how talented Bo is. But it's different. Oh,
it's very different.
Take it away, Munch. Talk about how they're getting
down
murdered.
To the tower. Here we go. Missing, gets hit by the W. Is ruled. Oh no!
No!
We're frozen. Flandre alone. I mean, that was fucking impossible to play by play. Oh god. This is actually the one game ever where it's like Yagao versus the world instead of the other way around.
Yaga doesn't know how to build the right items when he is up against the world. No, like just highlighting the teammates that Bo was with. Noguri,
Yeah.
Doimbi, LWS,
Exactly.
Crisp.
And it's not even just doing B either. It was like peak doing B. That
Yes.
split was where he got the fucking LPL MVP. Like that was, in my mind, that was that summer was doing B's best split ever, where he got like his Lee Sin pentakill and all of this shit, right? Like that's the fucking team that Bo was in. So Bo played really well. Don't get me wrong. I think Bo was absolutely exceptional that year, but he was on a hell of a team. Oh yeah, guy's dead. I take it all back.
Early. Nice from Jalahu to bounce on him. Just roasting him over the wall. Yo, FPX this is the cleanest series that they played, by the way.
Yeah.
Fucking great series.
Oh, Shallow, who's flashing for the boulder. Hop the wall, hop the wall. Don't be a coward. Yeah, this has been brutal, honestly. Like,
Complete
this is a
smackdown.
combination of FPX playing so well, but also like JDG just got absolutely destroyed today. They did not have a good series.
I do need to go back to the drawing board and really reassess how they want to draft, because like this is a team that makes mistakes. FPX popped off today, man, but these two drafts, man, you cannot make mistakes, and you like this one, the 3v3 bot side, the game was just fucking over instantly. But FPX, damn.
Yeah, I would argue that locking in these drafts was the mistake. Yeah, I know. I do think that I am obviously joking, but like, you just can't afford to fall behind, and you're against a team that they specialize in getting ahead, and you're a team that doesn't. I don't know how else to say it. Like, you've kind of played into the win condition of FPX here.
It's like how Milky Way put himself in the middle. You ever seen a jungle just fucking put himself in the middle?
I'm the fucking superstar here, lads. Get out of my way.
Gangsters fight, man.
Oh, okay, you left your jacket, bro.
I need to get myself a Milky Way jersey, man. No, I wanted to loop you in. So basically, I did the tier list, right? The top 10.
Oh yeah.
And the gist of it was so basically it was a projection of what I think these teams are gonna end up in spring, right? So it wasn't like a tier list of where people are at right now, because that would look very different. I would put FPX way higher. I would Genji first, probably, in terms of current form. Like my list is a projection for what I believe the teams are gonna show at the end of spring. So basically, MSI is concluded. That's where the teams are at. And basically, it's like I put T1 first, Bilibili second, Genji third. Then I had Top Esports, JDG, and then sixth I had Hanwha Life. And this is where it gets fucking hard. Like after this point, like Hanwha Life, even Hanwha Life was hard to place. But I put Hanwha Life sixth, seventh. I had G2. Then I had World Elite was my LPL team that came after that, because I think LPL's like World Elite's run in the last like 3 weeks has been really fucking solid. Like I think that they were a very like complete team. They play well together. I think that Fofo and Wayward are playing well. And then I had a huge miss with putting fucking anyone's legend in there. I was drinking the Shanks juice, and now after the last two series, I'm going to change things up for sure. I'm gonna put FPX way higher for sure. Today was a statement.
I will say though that like I think everyone was drinking the AL Kool-Aid at the time. Like they looked so much better than they ended up looking. Like that team just seemed to just drop off in a way that I don't think you could see coming. I'm not sure it was like, I don't feel like there were these huge gaps in their gameplay that have now been exploited. I feel like they play differently than when they were winning, you know? I would have been on board when
I'll say it's disabled, bro. It's a problem.
True, actually. Fucking true. I thought that would be a problem for Care, actually.
Yeah. Like how many fucking Alpha games did he play? And then started locking Nico, and he never went back.
Yeah. He's got 11 games on Azir. His next most played is Nico on 6.
Respect to FPX. What a monster series. Like I'm gonna move them up. Like the day after today.
They're above Billy. They're above Billy. Forget the Billy series. Let's pretend that match never happened.
They're moving up on my list.
They are kind of unarguably above JDG.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I feel like JDG with actually playable drafts, maybe it's different, but I don't know. They pretty comprehensively got destroyed today, so it feels kind of hard to argue that JDG are the better team off of the series.
Yeah, short term for sure not. For short term, FPX are the GOATs. It's like in the short term for sure. The main question is like how long will this honeymoon last? And if it does, then Milky Way is definitely one of the greatest players of all time, and we're witnessing the birth of his career.
Yeah. What a time to be watching.
No, LPL has been super fun this spring, man.
Yeah.
Really enjoyed LPL. Even the goofy games.
Like it started a little bit slow. It started like a bit, I don't know, the meta was kind of boring to start with. Very slow games and whatever, but it's sped up. It's become way more interesting, and especially now every team just bans Smolder. I'm in. I'm fucking in.
Fuck Smolder.
Fuck Smolder, man.
After the Lunar
but also
New
just
Year.
like the fact that we've got so many, like the fact that EDG and RNG both look like shit has opened up the league to new names, making it higher, you know, which is always fun.
This was so short.
Yeah.
Bro, this second game just went by fast.
There's only one thing for it. We're gonna have to co-stream together again to make up
Yes,
how little time we had.
Would you be down to jump in the sack? Would you be you and Dom are homies?
I'd be down. I'd be open to sackage.
Okay, maybe we do some sackage.
But I've never asked because I don't want to like intrude. You know, I don't want to.
You're a homie. And the fact that you didn't ask is also like makes you homie, you know, because I'm with you. I feel the same way, you know. There's been cases. I feel like that's it.
You got to be invited, you know.
There's been cases where people like invite themselves, and then it's like it doesn't come across as we're not homies on the couch watching the game. Then it's someone's doing it for opportunistic reasons, you know. But you're a homie, man. You're a homie, man. We spent time in Switzerland, man.
Hell yeah.
Switzerland, baby.
Back in the Vitality days.
Yes, sir, man. 2018.
Yeah, that was good times.
Bro, Switzerland was beautiful.
McDonald's.
Switzerland was absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, dude, we were out in fucking Lucerne in Switzerland, and our meal of choice was fucking late night McDonald's.
That was messed up, yeah.
What is wrong with us, dude?
Hey, anyhow, I'm gonna get off the PC. I need to stop streaming and then catch up with LC later.
No worries. I just want to quickly shout out if anyone, if you're closing your stream down, I'm gonna have Jest online to do a translation for the post-game interview. So if anyone wants to hear that,
oh damn,
hop on over. I've got a friend that speaks Mandarin who watches, so he's happy to translate. So
how do you do that? Can I listen to that too?
Yeah. If you,
I'll just open your stream then.
Yeah, or you can jump on my Discord server is where it'll happen if you want to be in the Discord call.
Oh good, I will restream your. Do I have the permission to co-stream your stream?
Hell yeah, dude.
Nice.
Stream by stream. Let's go.
All right, brother. I'll catch you later, yeah?
Right,
it was
cool.
a good time.
Yeah,
have a good day. Bye-bye.
Yeah, you too.
That was cool. All right, we listened to the interview. That's for sure. Oh, Spotify is a shitty platform because I need to pay to upload to Spotify, and I get like zero benefit from it. So unless like I have a bunch of homies asking for it, then I won't.
I know what the hell. That was.
I was rooting for FPX, but you know, JDG. It's JDG.
Dude, that was brutal as well. That was FPX absolutely smacking him. Like, obviously, there was some drafts that needed to be maneuvered in a very hands-on way from JDG. I guess that's the.
Yeah, when I opened my phone, when I opened Bilibili, I didn't realize it's a JDG draft and it's an FPX draft. I didn't watch the series, but they are not drafting Kindred. Was Kindred or Nidalee banned?
Yeah, the Kindred was banned both games, I think. I kind of missed the draft for the second game, but I'm pretty sure Kindred was banned both games.
Yeah, and we are. I mean, the LPL is on a carry jungle kick currently.
Yeah, big time.
Yeah, Le Yan in the post-conference last series, when he was asked about his performance, he was like, the enemy didn't ban Brand and Nidalee. They disrespected me. They disrespected me. That was his.
Did you see the drafts for the first series as well, by the way?
No, I missed the first series completely. I
Game
know.
2, it was fucking Twitch.
I know there's a Twitch.
Yeah, Twitch for Abel, Twisted Fate Angel, and then Nidalee for Xiaofeng. It was a banger game, actually. Like, really, definitely go back and watch VODs for that one.
I will for sure.
I just want to answer in chat as well. I'm Puzzlemaker. Is it really bad as someone on Reddit saying that contract is like a jail for him? So, yes. Basically, RNG owns the contract for Milky Way. I'm not 100% sure how long that contract is, but basically he's on a trade with LWX. So RNG owns his contract. RNG famously like to keep players in contract prison. Basically, whether or not they play him is up to them, but they can also just stop other teams playing him if they think that he's going to stop them winning games. So RNG have a history of stopping players in that way. So yeah, it's pretty bad news for Milky Way. But I don't know when that contract ends.
I can give you some context after the interview about the RNG situation. Not necessarily Milky Way, but RNG, the law department in the whole. It's like it involves Uzi famously, how his untimely retire, his first retire. There are a lot of controversy around that retire when Uzi was talking about his health issue, but is that necessarily true? Yeah, there are a lot of dramas around that, but one thing is pretty clear is that RNG did not want him to come back to pro play in the first place. And yeah, Bilibili made effort. Bilibili made effort.
Yeah.
And
the crazy
yeah, we call that karma.
The crazy thing as well is that was a streaming contract they had with RNG as well. That wasn't even like a player contract, and they still contract held him. It's.
I believe it's. I don't know the law terms of that. It's not just streaming contract. It's something like financial contract. It's not just your income from streaming, but some other like how do you say that? You making commercials and other activities. That's the financial contract, I believe. But I'm not sure about the law terms. There's also other players like Crying and Malaxiangguo MLXG and Zitai Let Me on different levels. And there's another incident with Jackie Love, but that was a whole shit show. Remember when Jackie Love was first transferred to Top Esports?
Yeah.
It was said, and it was said, I have no hard resource on the facts, but that's what people were talking about nowadays. And Jackie Love kind of soft confirmed that, and he didn't say anything, but he didn't deny when people bring it up to him. He had a verbal agreement with RNG after left Invictus Gaming, and after that, a lawful, oral agreement doesn't have any, legitimacy normally. if we go to court.
Yeah.
Most of the time, at least in China, that's the case. But somehow RNG find a way to sue Jackie Love. Let's finish the interview first. Can you turn up the volume a bit?
我们邀请到的是他们的辅助选手 Live 来到赛后采访，请他先跟大家打个招呼吧。
Okay, we have FPX Live apparently. And he is trying to speak in Mandarin.
Oh, nice.
今天的第一个问题
Yeah, life's my goat. Yeah, an insane day.
此前在积分榜上排名第2的 JDG 实力非常强劲，想问一下，在赛前队伍做了哪些方面的准备和心态上又是怎么样的呢？
You beat JDG, currently on the top 2 of the standings. And what special prep did you do coming into this series?
저희가 징동전 전에 BLG랑 강팀이랑 했었는데 그 대회에서 저희가 넘어지는 모습이 많이 보였고 그 점을 어떻게 보완해야 될지를 생각해서 오늘을 또 준비한 것 같습니다.
This is Korean.
因为在那之前也有跟强队 BLG 有去打过，然后也有找出一些问题，然后在想怎么样去处理这些问题，然后做了这些准备。
Yeah, we fight against other strong teams like BLG and we find our shortcomings and weaknesses and we made adjustment. That's about it.
中期之前，其实京东取得了一些优势嘛。那时间来到20分钟的那一条土龙团 ，FunPlus 这一边是团战先行打残了对面的石头人之后，在这一波团大。
They are talking about the Drake fight at 20 minutes, and they poked out Malphite first. And blah blah blah. I assume it's game 1 that I didn't watch.
Yeah.
So they were talking about that team fight, and they were asking about the decision making.
저희가 이제 처음에 좀 불리했어도 조합 파워가 있는 조합을 가져온 상태라서 계속 기회를 보려고 했고 저희 팀원들끼리 어떻게 하면 좋을지 계속 소통을 많이 했었던 것 같습니다.
虽然我们阵容可能前期会劣势一点，但是我们阵容还是有力量的。那我们当时一直在讨论，就是我们怎么样处理会更好，做了很多的沟通。
Our comp was weak in early game, but not that weak. And we are trying to figure out a way to win the team fight, and that's what happened.
顶回了对面的中单，所以说在这一波他是为队伍立大功。那这一波他是怎么做到的呢？
And he was asking a specific team fight when he, I believe he was playing Alistar because he was talking about push or kick or headbutt.
He headbutts
the
Kanavi
middle
with
lane
Kanavi's
path.
insect, yeah.
Yeah, and he was talking about how did you make that happen.
하는데 이제 스킬 실수도 나왔는데 좋게 돼서 다행입니다.
当时是因为对面岩雀使用了大招，然后他们想要推我们的中塔，然后当时
The Talia ulted trying to get our mid tower.
做了这波操作，当然也出现了一个失误，但是结果上来说还是比较好的。
确实。
And yeah, I find the angle with the Talia wall. I made some mistakes, but the outcome was pretty great.
在前期打的是更主动了。首先是在下路3分钟的时候配合赵信3v3，让赵信拿到了3杀。紧接着在5分钟，
Game 2,
下路二人组
赵信新造
对面的下路
triple kill. What the
可以
fuck?
说是帮助 FunPlus
Did that happen?
滚起了巨大的优势。可以跟我们
I'm
分享
afraid
一
it
下
did.
前期的思路
At like level 2, yeah, level 3.
It
was brutal.
Yeah, she was asking about the play. I'm a bit laggy today as well, so I'm not sure where the question lands.
그때는 우리가 초반에 설계를 어떻게 했는지.
초반 같은 경우는 상대방이 이제 한번 실수하면은 그 후로 많이 힘들어지는 피이기 때문에 저희가 언제 싸우면 좋을지를 잘 잡고 초반 싸움을 잘해서 상대방이 이제 스펠이 빠진 타이밍에 계속 이득을 보려고 했었는데 그렇게 된 것 같아서 잘 된 것 같습니다.
因为对面这个阵容的话，就是他们不能出现一次失误，如果说被我们抓到的话，是比较好，去做翻盘。
The enemy team comp cannot make mistakes.
在对面没有。
If they do, they were pretty much doomed. And luckily, we forced their mistake. in the bot
在
lane.
这个赛季让大家印象深刻的点就是他们非常喜欢科研。那 AD 位置上目前是出了16个不一样的。
They were talking about their bot lane picks. They are very innovative. They have done more than 10 picks on both role, mid, bot and support.
What the hell?
And how do you describe your own playstyle?
Curious to see what he says here.
엄청난 이제 셰프폼을 보여줬는데
He's got 4 games of Rumble support this split.
를 좀 평가를 한다면 어떻고 그리고 이제 우리 팀에서 어떤 역할을 하고 있는지.
저랑 이제 덕담 선수 같은 경우는 경험도 좀 있고 할 줄 아는 챔피언이 많이 있기 때문에 저희 팀 상체 조합을 보고서 뭐가 필요하면 뭐 하고 그냥 조합 맞춰서 뭐든 할 수 있는 역할을 하려고 하는 것 같아요.
因为我跟 AD 选手是可能是比较有经验的一些选手，然后我们平时会玩的会比较多，然后会根据我们的阵容。
Me and Dr. were pretty experienced, therefore we can play a different variety of champions, and we can find the best bot duo to fit our playstyle and our team I mean our team's playstyle.
接下来常规赛仅剩4场比赛了，想问一下他对于接下来比赛有什么样的期待吗？
There's only 4 series left for you guys. What is your expectations coming into playoffs? Going into playoffs.
저희가 지금 좋은 모습 보여주고 있는데 실수도 많이 나와서 승패에 관여 없이 저희가
For FPX.
대회 때마다 실수 많이 나오는 모습을 더 보완해서 다음 대회는 어떻게 더 잘할지 좋아진 점을 보여주려고 계속 노력하고
Music is so wild, bro.
虽然现在我们是来到8胜，就是状态还可以，但是其实在游戏内，在比赛内还是有很多的失误的。那我们接下来看怎么样去减少这些失误，然后表现出更好的竞技力。
也相信 FunPlus 在
Yeah, we're trying. Actually, we are playing pretty good. We're on a good form currently, but there's still a lot of things we can improve and made adjustment. We make mistakes in games, and yeah, we will try our best and get the best result possible. So yeah, that's pretty much it for the interview.
Nice. Pretty PR, but still good to hear from live. Had a great day.
It's not a boring one. It's not a boring one. We had
we've had way worse.
Yeah, like we just did it. Something like that.
I'm really glad that the interview wasn't about Milky Way as well. I feel like we've seen FPX interviews where they just ask teammates about Milky Way instead of like. I'm just gonna mute this. Instead.
That's such a huge win, guys. Beautiful, fantastic win. Really, really insane win for JDG. I mean, for FPX. JDG obviously lost. That is fantastic, man. The next matchup versus IG is hype as fuck. No joke, man. It is hype as fuck. This matchup really, really changes a lot of implications on my end, you know, in terms of like what I view the power level of things. Yeah, FPX jumped really fucking far up today. FPX really, really jumped far up today for me. Today was a massive statement. Massive statement. It was a massive statement in the sense that, like, everyone played legit as fuck, you know? And they had a very, very strong identity. They adapted in the draft. I think that JDG, right? I'll take it like JDG had really poor preparation today. Really poor preparation today. I think it's important to highlight that, you know? I think that JDG is a flawed team. A flawed team, so they don't get away with drafting the way they did today. Really not. And I still think, like, in a best of 5, JDG, like, further in the tournament, like, it's still going to be a very, very close one, even though they got stomped today, you know? But the implications, for me, it's like Milky Way is MVP performance, easily MVP performance, right? That we already knew, and he continued that today. But Jalahu played fucking well. Bot lane, like Life, played really, really fucking well. And like Yoktam was solid, you know? It's like Care is leaning into this. It's like when Ozzy is disabled, I thought Kid is gonna go be in trouble, you know? Look at this. Look at this, okay? Look at this. I thought he's going to be in trouble. He doesn't give a fuck. He's playing Annie, Nico. He doesn't give a damn. Yeah, the Octoman life, like, very solid. I think that, you know, some wins that they got were quite cheap, you know? It's like, the way they beat top esports didn't inspire me. You know? That's not something that is going to make me believe that they were better than top esports, right? There was also a series where they got like Senna, back-to-back Senna games, you know? And that's life was in his element there, but they just carried over, had a good Alistar game today, and FPX, I am a lot more hopeful now about FPX, and I will put them above World Elite now and above How Alive for sure. Like How Alive, like tomorrow, right? In regards to like the top tier list, right? A lot of things are gonna change. A lot of things are changing. So we will cover that, guys. I implore you guys to join the Discord. Please join the Discord. Join the Discord and please ask me anything for preparation of the Voice of Yamato tomorrow. I'm gonna go rest. I think the first day of fasting without water and coffee and food is a bit rough, but we figured it out.